Welcome in. I'm looking very fuzzy wuzzy and fluffy wuffy here in the background here. But I kind of rolled out of bed, just brushed it. I'm sitting here like goddamn drugged out poodle. I will have some important phone call or I guess support call to make soon. But I got a good amount of VOD to offer. So after that's done, I should be available for more live engagement. The fuck, another ad break? You gotta be fucking kidding me. We just had an ad break, bro. Or did I not initiate it? Ooh, that is dumb. That is bad. That is bad. Very sorry. Should I wait till it's over? Yeah, I will wait. Oh, wait. Unless people have a way of circumventing that, I don't know. It should be done in 1 minute. Someone is very camera shy. Cool ball. Since when do you hide for the camera? Since when do you ever sit there? Come on, you gotta earn your money. You gotta earn your keep. Gotta at least work a little bit for a stream. Alright, as much as a banger as this song is, let's get into it. That's enough. That will do. Right. Disco Elysium. The next chapter. Fresh episode. I kept it in the fridge. I kept it in a giant ice bear shaped fridge for the last week, so it would stay fresh for you guys. I'm still kind of waking up, still doing my skin routine, so my skin is a little red in places. And I got to play therapist for my friend who's going through a breakup. Yay! But I'll be here, and I'll be interacting when I can. After that, who knows? I hope to have... I've slept, so I should have energy left to do something else too. On the spot, on the fly. What the fuck was that? What you doing? Who doesn't like what you're doing? Oh, remember how in the previous disco episode there was a lot of Elmo? Anyone was there for it? So all my doors are open. I just like that I was talking about Elmo and then he got assaulted on TV. That's very good. And I'm just gonna leave out who did that. That's not the problem. That's not even the point. It's just the fact that he is cursed. Who knows what else I can curse by memeing about it. I used to meme a lot about Steve Irwin before he was, you know, saying. Michael Jackson too. Clowned a lot on Michael Jackson. And Elmo probably would have been, had his eyes poked out. Come meme, go dead on this stream. So be very careful. Have fun. And we're back. Back in Baldur's Elysium 3. Welcome to the pawn shop. That's right. Welcome to the pawn shop, guys. You never know what's gonna come through those doors. So, let me bring you up to speed with the case of the Hanging Man. The Hanging Man and some kind of side quest to track down a drug smuggler. We haven't quite caught Heisenberg yet, but I'm on it, okay? So, this is how the caper went down. Off camera, you can't call this a camera, I only talked a little bit with the teenage chick in Fritz, but she had nothing interesting to say. She just confirmed that this is truly a reality and we're truly alive today. She didn't have much information on either the lore or whatever. And I just checked out the bottle machine where you can exchange tar bottles you pick up with your plastic bag. Let me show you if I can have that screen. And then wait, where is it even? Oh, there. There's the bag. And you can deposit them for money. What else? I interviewed a racist lorry driver, showed him the yellow-faced mug from the trash container, and there was no real useful information there. But then we interviewed the next lorry driver, and he referred us to some shady lady. That's all I know at this point. I just want my jamais vu thought to internalize. Oh, and also I talked a little bit about these toy soldiers here.
You see rows of toy soldiers
in this cabinet. I inspect blue uniforms, for instance. They talk a little bit about how these are royalist soldiers.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gory.
And then there are also revolutionary
Children like the bright
figurines
colours and
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
in rags, and it's a little bit exaggerated. I wish it was more nuanced.
When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly. I don't like I'd.
But did they or did they not? I mean, there was a revolution. The king is gone, but then what? So anyway, we just talked a bit about that for experience. If that's even what I got out of it, I just bought this, which had nothing to do with the entire historical set of those figurines. It is just a headless figurine. Quality. Low quality over usefulness. That's the new motto. I'm just going to kill more time until I can level up and maybe re-roll some white checks, and I will be cheating on that because fuck them. So there were some old guys that I never really talked to over here. Oh, I got a thought. Hold on. Oh, the sea monster again. I could have sworn he had a thought before. You, speak.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy
He brings
the
a
game,
fork to a
all
spoon
right?
fight.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
I don't feel like we're gonna get much information out of them.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
Shouldn't
Shoot
I ask
first,
what game it
ask
is?
questions
I mean, it's clearly
never.
jeu de boule, but
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I could definitely win this. I don't trust this moron to know what this is. It is very tempting. You know, I was so absorbed in the stream, I got the whole fucking family. I got two straight couples right here. And they're having dinner together. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Two couples having dinner. During my dinner. Get fucked. I'm gonna keep these clean. And away from my plate of Thai food. Which currently looks more like Thai diarrhea, but that's because I had to... See, I had not as much rice left, proportionally. Well, that's fine, I guess. It looks fine to me. It's just a lot of sludge. A lot of saucy things. But it tastes good. It smells nice. It's got a lot of garlic in it. And we all know that is great for surviving the first 15 minutes of the milk factory. What was the other one? The library level. I'm gonna watch more of this, and I'm gonna answer my call. I will respond to chat in the meantime. You know what? For content. Oh god, it's spicy. The game is aware of that. We're streaming this in some cases, so I don't want to be
You
ungrateful.
are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Yes.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremor.
I don't care about this. Let go, be the ball.
Every victory. Time has frozen.
There you go. Voila! As we say over here.
Bordel de merde!
Voila ça!
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
French people are always upset about something. He's just jealous of my prowess.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pétanque? I thought it was jeu de boule. Whatever. Is it not the same shit? Oh, P-tank? I thought it was shot put. I don't even know what that is.
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Maybe one day.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I feel like this guy will be dead within a few days. Even if we take on the task and can complete it somehow, it's gonna be fine.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you.
Okay, why did we approach them?
It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Oh. Okay. I'll listen to Cell over here. What do they know?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Nobody knows fucking shit, do they?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops because he precedes the union.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Right, well, I brought order to you, P-Tank. Whatever.
If I
That wasn't
knew,
an option.
I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man.
Alright, he
This is
doesn't
a
know shit.
man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Inland Empire is spitting facts. Savage Empire, more like it. Okay, what's with the crater?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
You know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, so cradle left by artillery fire.
Why what?
Why was it used? Revolution! I've seen the toy soldiers already know my history.
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against the communists? I find it grossly offensive. As a budgeoning Mazovian whatever.
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Yes, they brought in, right? The colonizers.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide circle propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
So, basically he was a royalist. He was one of the guys in blue. Is he still dressed up in his outfit? I'm actually meeting a real toy soldier here. Honest to goodness, worn out toy soldier. Alright, you little guy. Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachel.
It's none of their business, is it? It wasn't their country.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Well, that is... Okay, you don't need to call me out like that.
Martinez was used as one of
As
the
in,
two
like,
footholds in Revachol
comparing
during
me to this,
Operation
because I kind of
Deathblow
relate to
in
that
08. The other two are
sentiment now. People don't know shit these days, that sort of thing. Okay. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 2008. Is this like a Vietnam scenario? The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and Del, okay. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
What a duo. What a veritable Levacholian Bert and Ernie duo. Is that why everything is so bombed out? Okay, wait. The coalition? He's gonna question my sanity or faculties now.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Everyone is very good. Well, not everyone, but I feel like the investigation is just one big deep dive into the lore of the world. So that is why everything is bombed.
They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, that sounds like comeuppance.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
Oh. You cannot destroy ideas. Not even with heavy artillery.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding
The what?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Oh god, no, I don't like to. I don't want to be political. I just want to be Karl Marx come again. Without all the heavy political implications. Foreign powers clean up our mess and now they rule us. Oh. Let's see. Yep. I think this is the most neutral opinion, but it's also a bit nationalist. On the other hand, YOLO.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas.
8 years?
Cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Drinking piss.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
What the fuck was that? Was that one of those with mental illnesses? Because all of these royals, these tsars, you could say as a kind of a parallel to the real world, they were pretty fucking bad. They all had like Targaryen-like nicknames.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
I want to have some opinion about this, but then I worry that I failed to draw a real world parallel somewhere and be called out for being a hypocrite. But but yeah, fuck toothpaste ads. I don't think that is too political a statement. Fuck those Hillary Clinton ass toothpaste ads. Lock her up. with their toothpaste ads, you know, those fucking mondialists, globalist bastards. And fuck Friet with triple T. Frankly, honestly, the communist and the nationalist perspective probably both kind of dislike the same shit. He has more in common with the Union than he thinks. He's also not that big a fan of the whole colonization, de facto colonization scheme. Oh, now we're getting into the politics of the game. We're starting to have strong opinions on this. That's right. If you're gonna be in favor, if you're gonna be a hardcore centralist in my chat about the politics of Revachol, you're gonna get banned. Now that is basically hate speech. From now on, I'm gonna have to make rules about what sort of political opinions on the world of Revachol are acceptable in my chat.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
That was literally you siding with them, with you know, with the globalists. Right. Who was Frissel? I only know Fritzl.
Damn Frissel. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the clown. He died in
I
the
heard
hands
clown.
of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You know, as someone is a bit more aware of recent or modern, postmodern Romanian history, I kind of cannot say I feel unsympathetic towards that public execution here.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
So what about
The
this
king,
guy?
Of blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
All right. Before, so the guy before him. Okay, so what is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
But normally that's not what it means, though.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Excuse you, no,
When
we don't
took
talk about that
our
sort of
last
thing here.
stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
All right, let's try this one.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V.
Okay.
Don't you mean Frissel the fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
So he did say the word
But he
clown
was
here too.
armed.
No, no, actually said crown.
Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
there's something you missed. You will get to it.
Oh, can we
Don't worry.
ever do this again? Yes, we can. Okay, I saw the statue of Philippe III.
Ah, yes.
Let's go through it a bit
King
faster now.
Philip III on his steed.
I've had enough hot
A
takes. I got a
reminder
bit
what
carried
Revachol
away.
Once was.
I got a bit carried away. It was so fiery. Damn toothpaste ads. That definitely gets my blood boiling too. Public executions and all that. Those are some good themes to really get people a bit rattled.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Gaston is fucking based, by the way.
Cocaine? Cocainum?
Shut
A
up.
superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be.
Yeah,
under the
sure.
leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should he rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Powerful leader is not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs. That's what this country needs. What we need is another war. It seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself. I want to get... I really want to get fired up by nationalist sentiments as much as the next guy. I just can't. I just can't. So I'm gonna have to be mealy-mouthed here, sorry.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
I just don't get the groveling and cocksucking someone else. That is for bottoms like this guy. This those fucking, you know, sub.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply.
What is this? What is this
His
here?
entire being communicates.
It's the second time he was cut up
resolve.
about something.
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as
Oh,
they
he is
come,
in a uniform.
still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Let's talk about something else. Cheers. What's this?
Jamais vu, derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything
looking
that
at?
should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Right. It's almost like when you jump into a game that you don't know the lore of or something. So this one is still internalizing. It's not as important, but this one was. Because this will help us level up faster. An extra experience for every orb clicked. Quite a lot. Perhaps. Oh. So now we can actually maybe unlock an extra dialogue option here. I don't think that's gonna help us solve who did to hang the fucking guy. But that's what you get when your police officer is really a LARPer. Or at least more of a Dungeons and Dragons fan than a cop. So, the coin-operated viewer has been banged up inoperable. Do we get experience for that? Let's check that. Let's check that on. Oh, we got a lot of these. Goddamn rumbling. Wait. Character sheet is usually C. So, oh, 51. That's 1 point. Did I level up somewhere where I wasn't paying attention? Lots and lots of green orbs to click. Here goes! A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. A book about Boadero culture. It promotes freedom, and this book you don't really understand what it's about. A book about pate. A very muscular man surrounded by flames. A rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Is it a dame or a dame? I guess it's a dame. You can read a lot about the half-naked man. There was a whole series on him. He had its own lore. To the Cape Side Apartments. So there's the apartments. Here's the roundabout. A bench. Oh. Broken window. Tips has windows. Yeah, about window repairs. There was a dodgy company, from what I recall. From a dialogue option that we haven't gotten to yet. But will soon. But I'm not sure if it was that company.
Dying live on stream.
Letter of bullets.
Fucking
I
hell.
don't think it was even experienced.
Pepper
Did you
right
get
in my
anything?
throat.
61. Right there. No time passed.
Oh, I sure fucking hope so. Alright, carry on. It's fine. For now.
Let's eat them all up.
Oh, that was a fucking good vessel.
Enormous
That was a nice
bulls.
high vessel. What kind of demons do they invoke to make this?
Ligma bulls.
Oh, I gotta cry.
A lonely cormorant surfaced the area, indifferent to your approach. Funny how... Oh, I thought it was an object. I was gonna say, yeah, that's what objects do. No, it's a bird. This person who wrote the game likes birds. They put the skua in there and everything. And the most obscure fucking species. Rue de Saint-Gilles. What's all this? There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? This is actually how we grind in this game.
Hey, up here.
Oh,
bigger.
shut up. What are you? There was more construction here once, decades ago. Irresponsible for everything. Responsible for no long to surrender to capitalism. Docking reserved for residents of this. Okay. You're still drinking the same tea as 4 hours ago. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Photos worth more than you ever earn in your life. Give me hemorrhoids. Let's see. Anything else that we haven't overthought yet? Over-observed? Frit, SIC. Jumps. Most able-bodied man. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. Amongst all the enemies. The amongst taking over Revachol with their beefy arms. They're not like the human in our days that were raised on cat poop.
Scab?
Asks a man with jolly eyes tilting his head. Yeah, I'm a scab, poor and downtrodden. Right to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. The scabs are the people that just want to work with if they split up to it by the company. Trying to break down the strike.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then he realizes...
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I'm not short on money, so I'm not gonna be begging everyone. Especially the people that look kind of broke. Looking for assistance.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can't let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Yeah, right.
I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Right.
then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Right. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely
Some
impossible.
reason I don't.
For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
I like how the main character's answers often make me feel smart. I'll say that in favor of him.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist world.
Yeah, you could actually do both. He's
Or-
not. He's not bullshitting.
Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
All right. Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing
That's
a couple
just
of solid
one
hooks
part of
from
it.
Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
I think a couple of solid hooks. I mean, being strong is one thing. Being able to withstand a blow is something else. Being able to defend it or see it coming is also something else.
Sure.
So what's the strike about? Does he know?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike.
Right.
Return once you've met the Union boss and are on it.
Investigating
Murder,
a
huh?
murder.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I'm 91% sure it will never get. I'll never get it solved. I'm actually pretty sure I'll never get it solved. I think it will solve itself. You can help me solve it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
Volition is calling me out here. Don't paradise me, game. Stop doing that.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Doesn't matter. So just talking to people sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I guess he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Right. At some point, nobody's gonna be left. Give me money.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Up. Catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it
Yay!
has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
That's the power of the dice for you. It's not because he has good eye-hand coordination that's me clicking on that option that ensured that I caught it. Clicked it just right in the right millisecond.
Always glad to help out the RCM.
Holy shit.
Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment.
Oh, I thought it was 100. Yeah,
You
this
know,
would normally not
the winter
go a
spell
long
is
way
slowly
towards
running
paying
out,
your
you know.
due. It's 17
Still
total.
better than scabbing, though.
But we got money from Joyce on the boat. The Union has problems getting by.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Mm-hmm. And we know that it's also that they cannot actually move the drugs around. That allegedly backs their strike or funds it. Okay. Gotta spend money to make money.
Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab.
Yeah, you actually lost me too. I was just rambling. I lost interest. It's clear that we didn't learn anything from you. Oh, more experience. So this would be the door that opens when you press the button behind Meatloaf. Meathead, whatever. Measurehead. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Right. Now my main hope was that for the next bit I could skip this entirely and go straight to the office through the shed over here, but I kind of failed the perception check, just like I failed the hand-eye coordination check. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Didn't know they were so crucial. Lots of healing for my morale, but not for my health.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered.
Well, I sure fucked that one up. I got through the door on the first roll, but it wasn't recorded.
A heavy door with a missing handle
see
stands before you, covered.
My heroic action.
Of little oddly shaped.
I mean, it's not that much action, so at least
it appears
let's get that. Yes, let's get it right in. Here we go. You always damage your health, apparently. So it will still kill you if you get a good roll. But then
you're not thinking of trying again,
alright.
Are you?
Fuck the system. Oh fuck, I want to say freeze dirtbags. That's actually better. Well, every choice is better than the previous one. And then here we are beyond the veil. I just had this dialogue 5 minutes ago. So what do you have to say again?
What is this place?
It's an adventure! It's the netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad. Do you have something? Maybe if I say this, you give me some healing item?
We don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know.
We don't have to explore an abandoned gym.
No. I doubt the electricity still works.
Fuck all for me.
Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
I doubt the electricity still works.
Of your bag before we move on.
Why am I reading it out loud? I forgot there's audio for you guys.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's
closed. Yes, because it's closed. Oh, come on, you know what I mean. A reason. Here he goes again with the swamp gaffs attitude.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
There's no need to look for supernatural explanations when they're staring you in the face. The poster says Sitius Fortis, right? That might have been the name of the gym. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. You know for sure. Oh, look! It's the bull! Oh shit, I could have just technically sold that. Huh. But for content, guys, I'm missing out here on 13 real. For content, because I threw the bull in the sea, now I have to give them this one. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. I'm already a bit low on health, I'm not sure. I know you can attempt to lift this.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of the... There are no collars on the barbell. Why does it feel so familiar?
Alright. So we notice the collars, but the head hurts. Yeah, I'm not gonna do shit. It's a trap. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeaky sound of sneakers. Your bruised knee against the mat. It's just a memory. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
But did he actually... Apparently not. I mean... When you were young and fit and apparently bruised your knee. It's a trap.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the
Right,
gym was
right.
still operating.
No one to shoot in the head for this. I see how we're gonna do this. Gonna be a nice cop today. Sure. Well, it's a good thing I got better things to do. Good thing. Got some specters to purify from this place. Also, more experience to absorb. And on that note, guys, I'm going to absorb some curry. Yes, I need to pick up some curry at this exact moment in time. For you, though, it will be as if no time has passed. I'll just pop right into the TARDIS and be right back. So see you guys in a split second. 4.6 billion years into the future. And I'm back. And you wouldn't know it. I was ever gone. So we got the spotlight out. Cannot proceed this way. This place is very intriguing. I will not promise you guys that we'll find and apprehend the murderer here. But there's a lot of charm to this section. Mostly that it's a little horrifying. There we go, leveling up. What's a demijohn? I'm sure someone knows in chat. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. So it was the bartender all along with his birds. So what we're gonna do first and foremost with this particular skill point is upgrading perception. This skill line I really underestimated, by the way. I really thought it was less action-based. And I thought volition was the shit. It's good, because it is definitely good for morale. Endurance and pain threshold being split up feels kind of odd. Sure. Yeah, the other ones not really felt like they've been all that useful. Whereas here you got several that so far I wish I had or that I got lucky with. How is this one so low? -2 from items. Guess we'll have to really get rid of that. Whatever that is, it is making us a clumsy fuck. Perception it is. Because we need that for at least 2 or 3 useful things soon. So that was a worthy bird to ponder. A real ponder bird. Airship rotors that remind you. Covered in spider webs, sure. Dead body. What is in here? Someone left behind some coin. Serious coin. I'm starting to see now that there is not that much money in this economy. But who knows? It might pile up once we're no longer indebted. Got rid of that 70 real. Mannequin. Moth-bitten. Velvet. Someone has been making clothes here. Some clothes out of human skin, maybe. Really, I didn't know what to make of this place, but it is an abandoned section of town where a lot of businesses failed, which is the curse that we are investigating, but really I'm just leveling up here. And also showing around how cool it is in here. Oh, there's money in it too. That's always cool. That is super cool. Production schedule filament memory. Right, we found the Borg cube. Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. Don't know what it's supposed to be. Skis with slipstream printed on the laminated top layer? But what did they sell then? Skis or what did they sell, rather? Oh, so we still have this thingy here to interact with, in case anyone is interested. I will do that shortly. What is the item that is currently... Oh, the fucking disco shoes. Oh, I knew it. Can we not get any better shoes now? So what else? Oh, the trousers. There's really nothing that I can currently wear or equip to replace this with. I can go around barefoot, wear my underwear, but that might be improper in front of any ladies. Maybe for content though. You know what am I supposed to do with the electrochemistry? It's just constantly fucking things up. Look, electrochemistry is just constantly making me want to sniff coke and ask questions about cocaine. And I got enough of that going on in real life, where I'm helplessly addicted to sugar right now, to my own detriment. So no. Well, sugar, more the coffee that goes with the sugar. So that's an extra point in savoir-faire. Interfacing and savoir-faire kind of feel like there's a semantic overlap there. But what can you do? Some roles are just going to arbitrarily be governed by one attribute rather than another. Where are the clothes it used to display? The human skin. That this was a mannequin for us, deteriorated long since. What is in here? This is the other side of the block passage. Ooh. What's that?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows.
Right, knock.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Other.
Still nothing. No one's home.
I don't want him to get his knuckles damaged or some bullshit. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. How obvious can you make it that someone has been here? Look! Sweat! Someone currently is here. If you listen closely, you can hear their moans of agony from within the walls of this cursed abode. Can you? I convinced myself there for a second. No. Proceed! One day this will be RuPaul's workroom, and people come in and be like, who really did it? Who really killed Michelle Visage? Alright, we've been here. I think we got everything we needed from this part. Right, Kim? It seems so. Let's continue with the investigation. Is that? Oh, it is an elf.
Your flashlight slides over an old green
Look.
chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes,
World
like
of
some
Warcraft.
ancient cave mural.
Drew it. Covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave. All right, right.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos
Right.
and drawings. have
Inspect
been
the
pinned
drawings
to
on the board.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins casting wax-based magic.
That is a bit sus, if you ask me.
Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Wilkins. Let's see what you're really made of. Oh, wait, To see what a Welkin is really made of, you should look at the translucent ones, not at the ether Welkins. Sorry for the random Heisenberg reference. Not the other one, not the one we're looking for. Drug criminal, the Resident Evil one.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
No, they're real.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine. This is important. He states matter-of-factly.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Typical for a filthy alliance, motherfuckers.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged.
A headless man.
Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
I struggle actually with imagining that, mostly because I just got one
An
drone to go
inordinate
by.
amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Yes, so. Who are they?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Then if this is not real, what are you, Kim? What am I? Aren't we all just part of a bigger project? Why would anyone spend so much
Some
time on
people
this?
really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
He knows it's for a game. He knows more than I do. Well, I know this guy is hiding in a chimney right now.
Just
Let's
look
move
at
on.
the details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
So yeah, if this is for a game, we can sort of see that there is an overlap here with what was on the creator's mind. Maybe they wanted to make this game, but they felt that there was more weight to this setting. And this could have been us. In another world, another reality, they would have developed this, and this would have been me. It would have been a drunken racist supremacist Welkin.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night.
And right
You see
photos
entire
of
oceans have been
landscapes.
frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
It's over there.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
That's weird because I thought the dwarg were not real. But now it's suddenly part of my encyclopedic knowledge. The hoodoo, the dwarg, the human. And these are photos. So it is real. This is the alternate reality bleeding through. Alternate reality. Honestly, I want them to make this game. If only the creators of this world hadn't been forced out and had their IP stolen. Including this one, I guess.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way. Like eggnog.
Oh, shut
A
up.
pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun,
Wirral.
drifting through the universe."
A desperate fight for geothermal energy. So it's not the heat death of the universe. Was it August 2053? I don't even know what year it was. The heat death of the universe. No, it's not. It's just it's drifting away from the sun. That is a very quick heat death for a planet, if you ask me. Okay, schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
What happens?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
Right, so
Only
here we see
failure
an
and
overview of
regret
their
dwell in this region.
budget. I assume that they ran out of it. It's not something I would draw on a blackboard. My financial administration, but sure.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field of nothingness. I assume that is the sketch, or whatever this is, a chart.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
And guess what we just acquired?
The handwriting is
Confiscated.
only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Heat death of the universe. I'm gonna have to go away from this. Look, there she is. The mystery box. That's all that's left. Oh, another thought. One experience. Let's eat it up. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Okay, now it makes sense. I guess it's not real. Enough. What's this then?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What the fuck is it?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6.
Right, radio frequencies.
Unclear.
Oh yeah, you can see
It
sort
looks
of
like
that.
a cardiovascular system.
There are a lot of
split
scribbles
into veins
and lines
capillaries. Very advanced.
and numbers. So we're dealing with something medical here. This must be an elaborate piece of art. I would say it looks like a cardiovascular system.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency.
Where's
A note
that?
says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Where is it? Bro, anyway. Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Authority of all instincts would know what a Game Master is. So that sounds like someone that's prone to going mad with power. Who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
Frankly, he's able to piece more together than I ever would have. The fact that this is a game, for me, I still would have been like, so where are the Welkins?
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
No, they would have needed investors that would have proceeded to yeet them out of the company.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that? There's a little bit of self-insertion here, isn't there?
The schedule.
Just a little bit.
I know
Just a
too
wee
when I
bit.
see it. The company was running out of funding.
Okay, calendar and a chalkboard, which is the best place again to put down your schedule.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
What is so what am I looking at here? A fireplace covered in lines. It's really a fireplace. I'm gonna have to assume it is. Can we turn on the lights somewhere, or is it? Oh, maybe we go to the basement and awake Dr. Baruga. We can turn on the lights. And we can activate the robots. I feel like I've referenced Dr. Baruga already in this very playthrough, but it was probably the previous one in off that I did before. Dr. Baruga in his cryostasis chamber, sleeping in my mind rent-free. Oh, new area. This looks like the basement. Monster. Oh, but first, the bear can wait. The monstrous giant bear is not as interesting as this. The wall collapsed, it's inaccessible now? What is? I guess the inaccessible part is... Nope. Nope. I'm not ready for a battle. An ice cream maker defrosted and untucked. Flashlights cast a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Huh. Oh yeah, right. Let's look like it. Nice. Good find. A frozen ice cream maker that is still running. There one is unplugged, here one is still Why? And what do we got? What's this?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black
The
one
power switch.
to the ice cream maker nearby.
Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave everything as is. I don't wanna awaken Baruga. Let's see. What's in here? A mesh tank top that gives me more drama. Now drama seems to help you detect lies. What do we have? Still no pants, by the way. What is this? Physical instrument. I prefer that over that. No one is telling me anything useful anyway. So. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. So it must be audible if we ring outside here. Oh, look at that. Didn't know that. So is it unlocked now? We no longer need to go through the bookstore. Apparently. There's some murmuring. Is it the bear? Well, let's go see the bear. Wherever it was. Oh, wait. What is this? More blocked passages? People's feet shuffling by on the street. Sure they were. Sure they are. At least it explains the noise. It's weird that the people are invisible when you go outside, but I'll accept it. bear.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
The fuck is this?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Belly-door. Crack it open.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear
It's where the
regulates itself.
frost welkins
This
live.
is the inside of a refrigerator.
Are we not dead yet?
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Even Kim is having some kind of premonition that this is just pure evil. There's some portal to the underworld here. Look inside the refrigerator or tell him to relax. Like, this time I'm going to be the Scully here.
Of course,
It's just a fridge.
Just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has
Right.
been attached
Take
to the door.
note.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Fridge magnets. The single most useful commodity in the world. I can literally not imagine a society without it. Examine one of the ice cream wrappers. Or what is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place? Actually, this is the
Good
first
question.
that came to mind.
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Right. I'm glad that they're kind of giving me a more down-to-earth explanation. And that this is a demon that we were meant to awaken. Or maybe the evil scientist within has already escaped.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The lieutenant points at the red snaky cable, not the black one, the red one.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Again, I sense some kind of Eastern European playground influences that could be very horrifying. How's this for a jump cut? I found this one first. Soviet playground stuff. This is still fairly artistic, maybe almost defensible. It could at some point decide to absorb your soul, but for now, it's not dilapidated enough yet to have to drain human life to prolong its existence. So that's still fine. But then I added the word scary. I didn't think this one was particularly scary, just disgusting. I think it's supposed to be a head, although my first impression was it's a snake bird with a spike on its head, but I think this is a nose and this is a cone head. Alright, so far, alright, but then we get into this, which is just an embodiment of suffering. It could have been one of the thoughts in Disco Elysium, one of the arts. It does have this kind of mole to hell sort of feeling to it. Speaking of. Then we get into this territory. By the time, oh my god, no, hold on. Holy shit. Why would you do this to anyone? This is not just in the state it is because it is not well maintained. This was never a cute and friendly attraction. Well, anyway, I feel like if they had put down something like this that looks like it eats children and not just devours them, but like chews their fingers off first and it inflicts maximum pain, and then maybe burns a couple alive in the compartment in her belly. Oh wait, what if this is an electricity box and it's supposed to scare children off? Regardless, I just don't think there's any excuse for this. But had they put this in the game, you would have thought it was completely unrealistic and far-fetched. So this puts the bear in context. They had to hold back a little bit for that. And now, the secret room. Or shall we just get rid of the electricity first? Because I cannot stand it now that it's wasting electricity. I can hear my mom complaining about it.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one
leads
to an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
What about the black? What about the black one?
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's the red one. Because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Right, I'll plug it in.
Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
I'll leave it on. We might need it. Because I know there is still a machine that is running upstairs. The red one, though, we took it down. Yes! We triumphed over nature.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been
We have
cut.
one. Then again, that was never meant to exist. It existed outside of the loop of fate and evolution. So, what do we have here? 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Okay. Oh, what about this? Busted guns beneath the ceiling. So this used to be a bunker.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the
Bunker!
Revolutionary period.
Yep.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
A hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
No, you do the honors. I don't trust him. He's myopic. You never know.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness.
Even though we were
and spider
sticking our
webs.
hand in.
Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Respect.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock in better cosmetic order than the others.
Mm-hmm.
Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean, a rifle here? Well,
It
we
means there
had
are
plenty.
firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Mm-hmm.
He likes this find.
Well, let's leave it at that for now.
A few bricks have fallen.
No, we're done. I see. Let's wrap up our business here before we're going to uncover the secret of the Iron Curtains. Find out who is behind there. Who has been cursing this place all along. What's here? Why is it flashing red on me? Alright. Ooh. Fetches a nice price. Still need to interact with a couple of these. Just a damage ledger. Oh, what is this? It still bears some marks from the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets. Yes? Well, interact then. Oh.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots.
Yes?
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
The off-site copy. So, Kuno keeps stealing stuff and they hit somewhere. They hit something somewhere.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP.
See.
It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sussy Swaff.
I wonder who wrote that.
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
And what's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Oh, I use them all the time. I got one that can store up to 8 terabyte. It's a very big tape. Lots of tape on it.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Now, that could be a lead. So, who is Kuno? I mean, the illiterate ginger kid.
Some local miscreants, probably. There are tons of them running around in Martinez, ready to stir up trouble. We usually dispatch our junior officers
That's
to
a
deal with
fucking
them.
lie. I've seen a single fucking officer here. No offense. Where the frozen ice cream, Miko?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere
Close to the ice bear
Didn't you
fridge.
see one right next to the breaker box?
I did. What else?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
So this was one I found in the trash container. I didn't interact with it before. There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. Woke! Woke! I'm not doing that. I'm fucking woke. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be... this is not woke enough. This is the real woke. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, like fraud and embezzlement. Shit. Which one is the real woke, honestly? This is like the EA woke. This is Twitter woke, and this is just normal sane woke. The mug didn't belong in the trash, it was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? And there you have the last category. You can't silence me! I'm so fucking funny! My sense of humor is unmatched. You have to laugh! The mug will be useful. I like 3. I just like 3 as a bit of, a bit of a wink.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
You're just a yellow man fucking racist mug. I will decide on how I will unscrupulously be a virtue signaling asshole. Thank you. I did use the word now. But that was literally that. That was literally that. I cannot help it. Look how skinny my legs are. That's some nice disco chicken legs over there. So what else have we got? ledgers for another time. We don't need to inspect that, okay? There's nothing
An
to see.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man,
Damn it.
from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed.
This would be a really nice piece of art
Hundreds of fading
to hang in the
asterisks
living room if
riddle
it
his
wasn't
skin.
of
Their concentration is highest around his heart.
a fucking corpse. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. I have trouble imagining that. Right. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. So it's very... They already used the word intricate. I'm not adding anything here.
It still looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
I was hoping for a necktie answer. What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without someone close to the victim might know.
Someone close to the victim might know? Yeah, whomst? Kuno literally was close to him, but I don't think he would... He's only interested in the guy's cock and that sort of thing. Let's see what else we got. One look at the map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations.
48.
Year
So
48
they were still
resides
active
on
here in the
upper
year
right
50,
corner.
and I think right now it's the year 51 or something.
Your finger
52
moves
at the
through
most.
the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Gislain,
Oh, that's where we are now.
Saint-Cypar, over Saint-Brun, and Martinez North.
I think.
Finally,
Or was it just
coming to a
nearby?
halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your...
Thank you, tutorial agent. There we have it. The backdrop is a little grotesque and intimidating, if not maybe sheer epic. This looks like Deep Home, some kind of crystals of darkness rising from the edges of the map. And tsunami. I think they got a bit carried away here. The Ferris wheel, we learned, I'm not sure if I recorded that part, but we learned that wasn't real. That was just an ambitious project, part of the renovation that this company had in mind. And they also built the binoculars here, so you'd have a view on the harbor. But then they didn't quite finish their whole gentrification. This seems to be some kind of abandoned ruin, island. And here, a cube. What the hell is that? Because I have seen this statue. I certainly have not seen a giant boar cube. There it is again, that word. Oh, and some kind of Godzilla egg that seemingly has hatched. I don't know what this structure is. But it looks like the Ice Bearer is not the only freaky shit that the good people of Martinez have in their town. Well, we'll see at some point, maybe. There's always a lot to discover. So the bridge is still down. We cannot go to the left part of the map yet. What was next? I guess we are gonna check out the computer. I didn't actually do that yet. Oh, wait, the computer is over here. Bad, clumsy Harry. Clumsy. There it is.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
So do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
I take it as a yes.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment
Fluorescent.
is wide open.
Fluorescent. That's a new one. The hatch is wide open. That's useful for when you need to hoover or switch around the disco tapes. So, this is why I left the black cable in, because I wasn't sure if it hooked up to this device. I suddenly remembered we haven't checked this one out. Look inside.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Thank you, interfacing. Let's use these gardening gloves to build ourselves a sick rig.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Print!
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Not true. I got text on the screen. Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
I like to play as a translucent Welkin, please.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall.
There we go, a
spits
voice.
out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident.
Oh shit, the voice definitely is old.
This is East Insulindian Repeater Station.
Yeah, that's accurate. This feels like making a call in Belgium. They wouldn't necessarily use French, but like you get these random words here. You have to be prepared for random little local words. Not this one, but anyway,
Please
moving on.
repeat. Is this the
I'm trauma
production
dumping.
schedule?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
So that's their phone. Well, their computer phone. Radio
One moment.
computer phone.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Right, and we're the main station. What's this? What is that? The interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Oh, you don't know. Well, I mean, we already figured it out more or less. It's like Adventure Time with Limmy. What's the production schedule, or what are you, a machine, or are you alive? Let's insult the...
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats
Schedule?
passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Next thing, she's gonna ask for two-factor authentication. Yvonne, my partner, tells me that you're here because the radio computer guys are all paranoid. Now that would be content. I'm not doing that. The cringe would be too strong. Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
She's the ping response.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Pretty badass though for... Like, she's really in tune with the times. Doesn't it get lonely doing this job? I'm not gonna let it go. Let's pry.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
I still have trouble thinking of her as a person basically answering calls and not as a as an entity that haunts this place, though.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me the reason for your
Yes,
call.
what's the production schedule?
Filament you have inserted into the reader.
Right, thanks for the explanation.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Please open this thing. This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless...
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know.
Received. I will register this log.
Don't worry. Pass
Fortress accident.
That's all.
Thank you, and good.
tiles on the cube are
Thank you. Delete the cookie, by the way. What about you? What do you have to say?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Well, by now I know it's a failed business. I would have loved to say it's an undercover counterintelligence program, but...
Yes, that is the question.
What the hell were they making?
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying
This
to
guy is no
automate it
normie, I can tell you
and
that.
work on radio computers.
He earned those glasses. He can even piece together, it's like a video game.
utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We Were
Answer me.
Game.
Answer me, Kim. You're a role player? Did you ever go around with a cone hat shouting fireball at people? Answer me. So how are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone
It's
in
an
the world
MMO,
can
guys.
participate
An
in the game,
MMO
as long as they have a
version
two-way
of
radio.
Baldur's Gate 3. Wow! Without funding. Imagine that.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a
It is
master of
ambitious,
ceremonies of
right? Is there something like this? Well, I guess you can do this shit on Discord. Never mind. But it lacks the charm of having to call an older lady for it. Has anyone ever done this before? No.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
So again, I looked into it, and Graz seems to be more northeast, quite far away from the island we're on. Last time I said something about it must be nearby, but probably isn't. And supposedly it's their vague equivalent of Eastern Europe, Russia.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Okay, stop using big words now. What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Okay, wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. What do you mean? The game? They were insane if they thought they could do this. Or it was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. I feel like if I were a developer of a game that is largely inspired by RPG mechanics, an indie developer, or a young developer company, I wouldn't think this was the right answer to give. The world is cold and lonely. I want to see what the reaction is. Maybe then I'll understand the
it's too
answer.
late for that, I'm afraid.
Alright, okay, so you meant finish the project.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Well, I happen to know where the password might be now. After... Whoa. Why is there literally no healing item for my health? The wind howls in from the coal chute above. That doesn't give me experience thinking. Stop thinking and do more observing. Oh! I haven't checked this part either.
coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
I'm not gonna kick anything. I'm already halfway to a heart attack. What is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
Right.
It's connected to the chimney.
If he picks inside, so can
No
I.
one has used it in it.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear
Oh.
chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Several voices. So that is the sealed off area.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. I think I can hear someone talking upstairs. Let's assume that is the case.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Yes. The
We should
demon
ask the lady in the
sealed
bookstore
away
what's
behind
going
the
on
curtains.
with these curtains.
Smear your hands with coal. Kick it with your foot. No. So, okay, the bookstore. Where is the other one that we need? The fridge.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And
Crack it
you
open.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid. But if you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Equip the pry bar by going...
Right, tutorial agent. Don't need to. I know. You're not my mother. Oh, I know how pry bars work. Where's the pry bar? Oh. Yeah. I love prying into things, whether it's people's medical history, their psychology, a lot of things that are none of my business, their fridges.
This orange
You
machine
don't need to tell me
is
about
buzzing
it.
like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Alright, let's turn the ice cream crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Wait, I cannot do anything with it? I thought that might have helped. So maybe we do need to disconnect the black cable.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker. Something.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos.
The lieutenant.
Also because I want to make sure it's plugged into that, maybe.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Fuck off with the
Surrounded,
3%.
slowly melting.
Am I supposed to go see a dwarf smith? So we cannot open it. For all we know, you know? The body could be in here. But let's say that doesn't make sense. The body is hanging outside. Someone move the body! Actually, that would be preferable. The real body is in here. The one outside is an imposter. That is the body they wanted us to find. So we're going to investigate what's up with those voices in the chimney. Ooh, chimney's not gonna like the darkness. But that will be for another time, because I feel like we've learned a lot about Soviet playgrounds today. And there was something about a murder investigation. Also, racist elves. Which I guess was the true central plot point all along. Now, it may seem like we didn't make that much progress, purely narratively speaking, but wasn't it satisfying, and didn't it sate a lot of your curiosity? And there's so many more questions left to answer. And basically, who needs a fucking police case? It is just the thing that ropes you in, but it's not the point. I don't know what the point is. probably just overthinking everything. But I'm enjoying it, and I hope you are as well. See you for the next part. Fuck knows when. But I am pretty sure there will be a sequel. Welcome to the live segment of our vaudeville. Oh no, we just had the vaudeville. I guess. This is the live-aville. Stream-aville. It's super live. Where am I? Let me quickly figure that one out. Huh. Oh. Yeah, there's no need for PNG. I'm gonna come out of the shadows. Give me a moment. It's the only way I can get people to follow me. Whoring myself out. How was that? How was that mystery, guys? Plot thickens. Not really, actually. We had a huge side plot here. Just digging into the history of the cursed commercial lot, the back rooms. And we're gonna find out. No, actually, we're not. What are we gonna find out? I think we're gonna learn more about those places in the next part, but I haven't recorded it yet. What I do know is that it's virtually impossible to get that password at this stage with the skills that I have. I have a pretty good idea of where it is, but the roll has extremely poor odds. I'm not sure if it was in the VOD, by the way, or if it was something I checked after recording. But we will still find our share of answers. Now, I could play more, but I think it's a game that is enjoyed best in smaller chunks because it gets very... unless you want to fall asleep to it, I guess. But there's a lot of dialogue and a lot of overthinking. It might hurt brain. Might hurt brain. Now, I was having a very good call. My friend was coming to terms with certain things not working out. Very impactful and unfortunate turn of events for him this weekend. But I think we'll get over it. Also, Thai food. Fucking peppers. And I have the tendency to eat the little peppers like they're beans because they look like it. So I really like to just... I like their texture when they're cooked. They're nice and soft and chewable. However, on occasion, I also may swallow just slightly wrong or get a slight fragment of one or another leaf in my throat. And basically, I choked to death halfway. I tried to record that just in case. If I'm gonna die while I'm streaming, I want it to be known. Didn't happen so far, but you never know. Keep watching till the end. It's all I can say. Watch this space. I went through almost 2 liters of water too. So I was having adventures here. You guys were chilling with my recording, record itself. No, I still want to do a little bit more with the Sunday. But God, do I regret my hiatus, because I was just about building up a bit of a stable viewership, or at least around the Sundays, and all collapsed. There were several weeks I had to take off, and I don't see the same people again show up as often. It's just how it is. Fucking hell. Twitch is brutal. Brutal. And in the meantime, I cannot say that my energy has gone up. Feeling very low key. So that's now the new vibe. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm trying to at least limit the effects, but there's not enough caffeine I can stomach. I cannot stomach enough caffeine to get me hyped up now. I will need a reset at some point, and even then, too old for that. Too ancient. I'll get hyper when I get hyper when there's enough to be hyper about. Get thrilled when there's something to be thrilled about. I'm done forcing it. It's not healthy. Can't possibly be healthy. Did you guys see the really awesome new, what you call it? Extension. Does this screen still work? Hold up a second. Chat Zacharias. This is a screen I haven't used in a long time. Chat box. This is not Chat Zacharias. It is the old Zacharias channel, which was my off channel. Hold on. Test? No. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Oh, the fart. That scene is a little bit outdated. Interesting. I used to do more React content, so I pulled on my browser more. But I felt it was lazy content. Not that it wasn't actually lazy content on my part, I just didn't want to do it anymore. I guess I just didn't want to do it anymore. I'm looking for the chat browser thing. Ah, there we go. Might as well get this sorted. Gaming full screen, the end, media. Where are we at? Oh, right, this one. Oh, look at that. Look at that border. What a glow up. Here, okay. So this way I can... It will have to do. Why is it even there? Are you saying that the chat... No! Why is it over on the left? Transform, copy, transform. God, I hate it. Are we boxed properly? Are you boxing? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Where's my about page? At least the rest still seems to be fine. Let me first check without capturing it. Oh, look at that. That's a gorgeous little channel. That's a beauty. And he's live. Now, that is interesting. But I don't know if the tab is muted. Is she muted? Okay, she's muted. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to show, by the way. I didn't want to show you this infinite corner. I wanted to go over here because this is a nice new extension that I found. I don't know if it's new, but I really like how colorful it is without being uncustomizably ugly. There was this Streamlabs ranking board that I had on there. Oh god, what an eyesore. This one too. I don't like this one at all. It's sort of just there. But I mostly just put it there for fuck's sake. You know, there was no point in that. I don't think anyone really plays the ones for the channel points, let alone that they're gonna pay for sounds. And that's alright. That's alright. It's not that kind of giddy vibe. The played games. Consider these games. Alright, let's go over the games. Did I say Secret of Mana? I said, let's make this just chatting for a second. Get some chatting music on. We have something here. I don't know what this OST is. I'm gonna play it. Good enough. Do I know this game? No, I don't. Do I remember it? I don't even remember that I ever made this playlist or saved this playlist. But it exists, and that's good enough. Also, compression filter. I hope it's better than... I hope it works properly. It shouldn't be too loud. I think the secret to setting it properly is the filter it is, not to have the volume too loud to begin with, because otherwise it will fluctuate a lot. So that's another new gimmick. I wanted to do something for the stream, but I didn't feel like streaming at all. So I ended up doing little fussy things like that. Maybe that's relatable. Such as having a compression filter on the music output, instead of just lowering the volume completely constantly. Over here with the mic, thank you. I think some coffee and spicy food is gonna... It's gonna be an adventure for my esophagus later. I'm not gonna listen to the music. It's not my problem, it's just there to fill up the space. Yeah. There are two games that I rated. First of all, this is kind of the games that I played on stream. I don't officially have on the rotation, some may return at some point. But I consider them... I mean, Terranigma is there, but I still got some episodes left of that. But I just put it on the played list for now. Played means it's just not currently active. I don't stream enough to get around to all of them, so. That said, I was in a weird Breath of the Wild mood after that rerun the other time, so that it's not like it's all binned. It's not the same thing, right? This means I played it on stream, not currently the main roster. However, 2 games I rated, from the best to the worst. I gave Terranigma 5 stars, remains a classic. Without Terranigma, there wouldn't be a fucking planet. There wouldn't be continents. And there wouldn't be a civilization. That's what the game taught me. So that gets 5 stars for making itself possible. Then there was Coral Island. I gave that a generous 2.5 stars. But I would sooner give it 2.25 stars. Oh, look at these people I'm following. I'm actually following XQC, but mostly just as a relic. Or I actually never watch it. I just feel mean for not following. Every time I click on it, I'm like, let's unfollow. And it's just like, I cannot do it. It just feels mean. It feels mean. Who else is on there? Oh, I got a gift sub to this guy. Yeah, it's a tell-all tale on here. That's a furry. And that is someone that follows me as well. Holy shit. Who are these people? Who are some of these people? Oh, Kid Boga. Yeah, that whole face. I probably should. I know I will have another Kid Boga face. Some of these are followers of mine. Holy fuck. Wow. That's that's quite something. There must be some people in there that I wanted just to get 50 to 50 followers and then didn't have the heart to unfollow or something. I just don't get to watch Twitch that much. So if I do end up lurking in your channel, well, look, you beat the competition. You beat the competition. Look at that. 2.5 stars. Those are the only ones I rated. I rated Coral Island out of spite, but I still gave it 2.5 stars. Because I wanted to be more objective. I wanted to take into account that some people probably like it. Whereas I found it to get dreadfully dull before I even got to maybe halfway into the first summer. It just felt incomplete at this stage. It might get better, by the way, but early access. No, it got out of early access, and then it was thoroughly disappointing. For a game that claimed to be out of early access, that is. New Leaf, I have a feeling we'll see more of that. It's just once in a while, just in low doses, low healthy, low poly doses. Soul Blazer, I'll probably play that on the alt channel. Sea of Stars, alt channel, most likely. Don't think it's done and sorted. I don't want to invest a massive amount of energy into it that I put into my commentary normally. Case of the Golden Idol. I never quite finished it. I did play that once or twice on main for a couple of hours. It was great. Terrible stream game, but very, very entertaining puzzle. Yeah. At least 4 stars. 4 stars. Didn't rate it though. Not gonna fucking bother. That way, I can rate it live on the spot every time I go over this list. Which is more fun. I get to rate it over and over. I may actually play this on the off channel as well. On my off-Broadway channel. Atlantis 2 Beyond Atlantis. This one I will never play on any channel. It's beautifully hilarious. Also fucking insane. In terms of puzzles. Just no. You just have to be omniscient. Or is it omniscient? No, actually, I don't know, because I'm not. That's why I didn't want to finish this game. I would have to consult the guide constantly. However, I may do a VOD recording of it again someday. Maybe if I'm in a very good mood, maybe if I get to a certain amount of followers, because I do think that this made for some of the most memorable streams in the history of this channel to this day, even if it was one of the first games I streamed. At least partially. Very good shit posting game. Very good for streaming. Not a good game for playing. So it might yet have a return. But yeah, it's not just Beyond Atlantis, it's Beyond Sane. Banjo-Kazooie filler game, might see it again. Final Fantasy XIV Online filler game for the stream. Horrible game to stream. Terrible. I cannot really watch Final Fantasy XIV streams, and I tend to stream what I would watch. Except for the renting, I don't know why I spend so much time renting. I don't actually watch just chatting streams these days, which is interesting. Because I used to like that. Maybe if it's a person I know. If it's a person I know, it's different. But not like viewer streamers sort of just chatting. I'm too important for that. I'm too VIP for that. This is the best game ever. Probably one of my most played titles on the stream. I'm very good at it. Never died in this game once. Plastic Duck Simulator. Oh god, interruptions. Let me put on a BRB clips and get a coffee. I swear, at some point I will wake up inside. It just doesn't seem to happen after just one cup now. Oh my god, it got huge, look! We got Yuka in 4K. New Leaf AI upscaled to 4K. That is the fucking... I don't know what button I pressed, but I need F1 to save me, to help me. How much more can we zoom in? Oh, it's not even proportional anymore. You can make it wider. Bigger. Bigger. More size. More muscles. More girth. Bigger. I'm king of the cosmos. Other gods are more specs to me. I'm the best creature ever. I know those other gods are pathetic. No, I broke it. Go away. Go away. Yeah, the koala knows what's big enough as is without it. I'm trying to zoom out. There we go. Now we got a proper picture of the cosmos. Turns out the universe was located on his koala's nose all along. Jingle Ballant, thanks for the sub. Can I have a Raven imitating human speech plan, please? Five out of 10, 3 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Thank you very fucking much. Let's get the bet on. Mods? Bloop. Cozy stream. Cozy stream time. Bloop. Get your snug little blanket out, children. We're going to have a cozy time. It's just relaxing. There's no high stakes. I'm buried alive. This is what you get for letting your guard down, motherfucking pieces of shit. Who did that? Who did that to me? Fucking now, I'm gonna throw you right under that train. I'm gonna deport them on that train. Send them straight to the... You've heard of Animal Crossing, what about Animal Concentration? Concentration? Sweeto! We don't ever did anything wrong either. People keep beating him up to level up their stupid fucking Bulbasaur. It's not even a type advantage. It's not even a fucking type advantage. And they gotta level the Charmander and they kill all the Weedles in Viridian Forest to beat Brock with their stupid fucking Charmeleon, which is just a weak stupid choice. They never should have picked Charmeleon in the first place. It's not Weedle's fault. What's wrong with people? Weedle's just a hot tub streamer doing his thing and painting on their boobies. I need to moisturize that. Turn up.
Everyone's back to normal. Thank you, kind traveler.
They should have hired Kid Boga for every old lady character. That would have been a far more convincing delivery. Are you married? Why not? Do I have head gear?
Anything else? Come again.
Shopkeeper sounds kind of Slater. At least that's a normal voice. I do have headgear, I just wasn't wearing it. Cool. Thanks, Obama. Don't come near me. There's still some activity on the hallway, so that is very jarring for stream. It is completely outside of my control, by the way. There's no planning for that. But oh, okay, that's it. I was looking up a VOD that I could play, like a shorter one, something old, but it looks like it's not necessary, or sounds like it rather. Now let's see. We were spilling some trade secrets here. That's what we were doing. Plastic Dog Simulator, guys. A modern marvel of gaming. And I should probably rate it, the effect. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's get that. Where do I actually do this? Rank 1 panel. Right? Rank 1.global. Not an ad. I just like the website. I like the slickness and the sleekness of it. Let's have a look. We need to rate plastic ducks. 5 ducks out of plastic. Let's get that sorted right away. I don't want to rate every game. Maybe we can actually. Why not? Make this a thing. This thing. Rating. Here. Animal Crossing New Leaf. That is a good game. I'm not gonna go into this. Just the overall score. You got yourself animals with personality. You got yourself a faceless eldritch horror that went inside people's homes for the April Fool's prank, then posed as duplicates and tried to steal their identity. Perfect. But there's also the problem of Rodney. Rodney moved into my village in this game, therefore it gets star deducted. 4 stars. Now, Soul Blazer, 4 stars. It's just not Terranigma, but it's good. Sea of Stars, I don't have an opinion about that yet. I'm gonna cautiously give it 3.5 stars because so far the writing is too slow. There's a lot of love in the game. Otherwise I might have given it 3 stars, but you feel the love, that gets an extra star. Good music especially. And I'm sure it's a good game. So this seems good. Good score. Case of the Golden Idol. It kind of depends on the price, you know. It's ultimately like you're clicking through paint drawings. They're artistic drawings, I like that. 4 stars. By the way, that might be a trend here. 4 stars, because I don't really play games normally I hate or dislike. And the ones that I really disliked, I didn't even include. Or barely played. Atlantis, 2 stars, good meme game. For its time, good visuals, great music, absolute abhorrent puzzles and gameplay. Well, just abhorrent puzzles, which are the gameplay. Goodbye. Mario Kart. How do you even rate Mario Kart? How do you even rate Final Fantasy? There was a time where I would have hated the game totally, but to be honest, let's give it 3 stars. Motivation. I hate the science. I hate Elfino. I hate a lot about the story, in fact, but it's just as an MMO, I'm trying to be objective here. Like, as an MMO, it pleases a lot of people and you get to be a slut. That really gets you at least an extra star. 1 star for music. And another star for the fact I can use mod to give my guys a bulge. Even if I'm not supposed to. Everything else, don't care about it. Don't care about the instance content. Don't care about the dungeons, raids, boss fights. What else? Crafting, don't care for it. But 3 stars because other people do like it. And I can see why. I personally don't give a shit. I'm too lazy for that shit. I just wanna flaunt my bulge. What game am I rating even? Banjo-Kazooie? I'm either 4 stars or 4.5 stars. I'd say it holds up, 4.5. Half an extra star for nostalgia. Too difficult, 3 stars. Hate it. But it's still good. It's a good game. Just hate it. After a certain point, I felt it got frustrating. It's my rating, my rules, my stars. Yoshi's Island. It's really good, but it's a platformer. I hate those. 4 stars. It would have been 5 stars once. Also, a bit too much collecting, and I don't know. I don't like that in hindsight. If it had shown you where the red coins are. Instead of making you pick up every coin, even the most dangerous ones, over pits of lava, etc., only for one of those coins to be a red coin that you need to collect. Yes, okay, 4.5. As it stands, outdated. Outdated the house. 4 stars. Why? At the time, extremely original visuals that hold up well. Total overhaul of gameplay mechanics from Super Mario World. Yoshi did not have the Yoshi voice yet. The Baby Mario cry is annoying as fuck, but it's fine. It makes it actually less frustrating when the little Kamex do take him away, or the goons, whatever they're called, the gooners. I'm just making up that they're called that, by the way. I have no idea what they're called. But they take him away after a certain amount of time. If you save Baby Mario before that, bullshit. You get to continue the game. If not, at least he stops the fuck. Stops his fucking crying. Shuts the fuck up. Lost Eden. What can I say about that? How do you rate the unrateable? It's just old. It's not bad, but it's very DOS. It's very DOSy, even though I don't think it's a DOS game. According to the database it is, but I think we played it on Windows 95 or something. Wouldn't qualify as DOS, would it? Mario Kart Deluxe, very good. Good Mario, good kart. What do you want me to fucking say about it? With the DLC at least, the DLC pass, very good. 4 stars. Why not 5 stars? I should just drive around stupid labs. Because the genre doesn't deserve 5 stars, that's why. You go around in circles in a car, okay? That's not exactly groundbreaking territory. Star deduction from having done the same shit before. It's pretty good though. If you want to go for a kart race, that's very good. I personally enjoyed it a lot. You know what? You know what? I actually did enjoy it. It's fun to look at on the stream. So I guess I have a star extra for being visually appealing on the stream. And not melting my PC either. Because it's a Wii U port. Here we have this one. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Especially like the alien and Japanese radio stations. Best game ever. Nothing comes close. Donkey Kong Country. Classic. It gets an extra star just for the music that is already like 3 stars. What can I say? Donkey Kong Country, 4 stars. Actually, it bores me. Let's give it 3.5. I should respect it more. But no, I'm not going to. I don't even have as much nostalgia for this one as for Donkey Kong Country 2, so I guess it just gets less. 3.5. Did we go over them all? Where's 3? There. That gets 4 stars. Why is it better? Because it is. Shut up. Do I hate it? Yes. Is it better than Donkey Kong Country 1? It's far more interesting. If only because it has a little world map. It looks cute. And that makes me enjoy it more. Plus it's underrated, so I'm gonna bump it up a bit in the rating. Secret of Mana, I don't know. This was the remake. Garbage, 2.5. But it's still Secret of Mana with some minor improvements, so good. Good enough. Wind Waker. 4 stars. Why? Why? It's good. I don't feel compelled to finish it. Don't know why. Green of Time. 4 stars. I want to be a little edgier and give it 3.5 stars. Despite being so influential and formative for me, I just really didn't enjoy some things about the dungeons. I'm gonna give it 3.5 stars. Fuck that, those dungeons need to fuck off. Doesn't have enough. The problem is Majora's Mask exists, and a lot of things that it does well in this game it's iconic, you know? Iconic. But I really hated the dungeons, and I found it CBT to play it without knowing what to do. Majora's Mask has arguably worse dungeons for a lot of people, but that gets 4 stars. And 1/2 star for Ben Drowned. Because Ben is a stud. And in his memory, we shall give it an extra 1/2 star. Also, because Feeder's Deity Link is another tall hunk So we got Ben and Fierce Deity Link, which are two very hunky forms of Link that this game gave us. I used to like Cafe a lot, now I'm like, really? That stupid punk ass kid. I find him a moron nowadays. He's been demoted. Sims 4. That is generous. Cash Cow. It gets 2 stars. It's just not good. As a game, it's not good. But at the same time, I did play it a lot. At least for a while. 2.5 stars. I might need to give The Sims 2 now. I don't even have The Sims 2 here. Two and a half bugs out of 5. 2.5 game-breaking bugs out of 5. Yes. Breath of the Wild. Great stream game. 3.5 stars. Do I like Breath of the Wild? Not really. Do I think it's decent? Yes. Do I think it's excellent streaming material? Also. Yes. We're almost done. So I just need to add. I have a feeling that I would, if I were to reset the ratings, I would go over it and I would give exactly the same ratings. That's how my instinct works. But you heard some of my reasoning for it, so it's a lot of like... It's holistic analysis. I cannot just quite always pinpoint where the stars come from, okay? Where do the stars really come from, after all? Can you explain that? God? The Big Bang? There's no way of knowing. These are agnostic stars that I'm rating these games. Guys, I'm trying to get some people riled up, but I think my scores are too good. There are also no people around to rile up. Maybe that's for the better. I cannot wait to lose a follower over this. Oh. 3.5 stars for Ocarina of Time. That's at least 5 followers. That's gonna be a lot of followers. If they find out. And then I still played it with enhancements, so it's definitely deserved. Would probably be 3 stars otherwise. I'm gonna keep an eye on that list that lists my unfollowers. I'm gonna see who betrayed me. Which I do, by the way. It's on 154. I see it every time I check my dashboard. I see 154. If I see it go down to 153, I will go and see who it was, and I will go to their Discord, and I will cause a ruckus. I will set it on fire. I will take their first subscriber. I will claim it. I'll go by their doors. Take their firstborn subscriber. "23 games. It's not even all the games that I've played on the stream. I mean, did I finish them? No. Of course not. I only finish 5-star games. Yes, that's a good summary. If I manage to finish it, that's automatically 5 stars. Except Plastic Ducks has no ending, but you know what I mean. I did play all levels. The Sims 2. Oh, this is for the NDS? How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to see the difference? Which one is it? Jesus. PS2, PC. Okay, let's go with this one. Score 4.5. Just half a point less because the Sims need some help. You know, their faces need help. I can actually rate these games too. I can rate them. No, I don't want to archive them. You cannot rate them till they're done? What is this? Trying to be fair and square about this now? Actual reviewers that get paid to review games rate their games and write their reviews before they ever finish that fucking shit. Why do I have to be done with it first? I'd probably give this 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5 / 5 stars. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5 / 5. Maybe I'd give Stardew 5 stars too because it does what it does extremely well. But I don't know yet. I haven't played it enough to know. But it would be a pretty high score because I definitely don't feel the same kind of anger towards it that I feel with Coral Island. And I don't know why. It just doesn't inspire immediate annoyance and rage in me, and therefore it isn't actually a successful, cozy game. Plus, I guess I know why. It helps that it is the original version of it and not the rip-off of it. Not a rip-off of itself. It doesn't have Joko with his fishy eyes. It has cute retro graphics and awesome music. What else can I say? 5 stars, 5 stars, 4.5. Only because I died a couple of times in this. Only because you always die in this shit anyway. There's no surviving, so that's misleading. -0.5 star. And this one, 4.5 stars. Just because it's a JRPG, I have a bias against it. Even though it's one of my most played genres. It's for weebs. -0.5 stars for weebs. Otherwise, pretty nice. But you know what I mean? I'm not gonna give it a very subjective review. I'm gonna have to say it is not for everyone, it's for weebs. It's a little bit for weebs. Although it is far more, it doesn't actually have very strong, strongly pronounced anime visuals like the other games in its genre. It's quite westernized character design. Looks a bit like those German Nintendo comics. So that was cool. And yeah, these games you might still see around a lot. I was gonna play this one, Mana, the original, not the remake. Should I? How far in are we? What should I do, guys? Whatever you want to do. Wow, thank you for that. Never heard this song in my life. And now I'm not hearing it either. At this point in my life either. I'm feeling a little cheeky and I feel like going to my alt channel. I feel like hopping over to the alt channel. Let me check what I actually feel like playing then. Just be honest with myself. What do I feel like playing? Because it seems very quiet, and then it's always a bit less about the stream and the show. And for me, it is about enjoying what I'm playing. Even less. Where's my list? Where's the list of thingies? Quick one. Then I'm gonna play Vampire Survivors on the alt channel. Why on the alt channel? Because I don't want to talk so much on there. That's why. On here I feel obligated contractually. Let's see if it works. Also on the alt channel, I can whore myself out even more. So let's update the stream information. Actually, I need to piss. What time is it? Let's roll the ads. While I do B quickly. Then I can mentally also sort of adjust. 3 minutes, get it out of the way, get it sorted. Very sorry, everyone. Just get turbo or some shit. Oh my god, it got huge, look! We got Yuka in 4K. Not this again. New Leaf AI upscaled to 4K. Don't come near me with your cry laugh emoji. I'll make you cry. Speaking of Joko, I feel like I'm just giving Joko a hard time because he has the fishy eyes, and that's not nice.
The music has a hint of Samsung morning alarm. It's kind of... Is it kind of generic? Is that the thing? We cannot say that sort of thing here. We need to be positive. I'm playing this game to attract a bigger audience. What can we say about the music? It's inspiring, inspirational, puts Mozart to shame. Mozart is seething. Tropical, indeed. Yay, I love it. Oh, good vibes. So positive. My favorite new game. Pling, pling, plong. Gonna play along. Pling, pling, plong. Leave a comment. See what you think. Do you like the music? Leave a comment. Like and subscribe. Hit the bell. Rock. Rock. Like and subscribe. Rock. Get that clipped. But since there are fewer tourists, we don't stock many options and no one's buying them. Check it out though, you might see something. I don't... Like and subscribe. Alright, that's enough. You scared a kid. He's touching me! Stop touching me, you cunt! Sorry about that. Any level of excitement from you is too much. You should cut off your dick. Oh, they were worshipping all along. Alright. I like that.
I have come.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. Let's put it back then. Was this the right position? Maybe behind you? Jesus fucking Christ! It was. She really came! Oh no. Oh no, it's back. Clap. Donate if you hate him. Donate if you want to kill him. Donate if you want to throw him in a fire. I guess that settles it. Death to Rodon. Thank you. You look like you've never held a tool in your life.
Just a cookie.
Is that it? Is that the only thing you have to say to me? Do you want me to flirt with you and then cheat on you with Raj? I don't know why Connor lets anyone move in. Our community is great just as is. It's because your hairline just moved out. Get that clipped. Oh, would you fucking take a microphone with you? No, she's just genuine. She's the real deal. Accept it. Look, they're even in the mountains. They're in some honest to goodness snowy mountains. She is singing from the top of the mountains. It's the fucking sound of music right there. And you're doubting her vocals? If anything, that the fact that she doesn't have a mic makes it more realistic. I just remembered something and I couldn't misremember it. By the way, I got some cookies that I got this morning at the bakery. Very damn good. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal streamer oatmeal cookies. Oh, my tiny audience. How are we doing down there? The thing I misremembered, or do remember. So, so good. There's another streamer, relatively new streamer, new to the game. Very good streamer.
You followed me back, which is very sweet. I appreciate that. Didn't ask, followed me back. At some point, I was in his chat, and he talked about like, oh, you stream as well, right? You also stream retro games, and yeah, I've seen some of your VODs. I haven't called you live yet, but I've seen some of your VODs. They're okay. That was the review. 2.5 stars. I didn't ask for rating. They're okay. That's a huge compliment. Considering what they are. Garbage. They're okay. They're the best I can do. I'm glad that's okay. I'm glad it's passable. I thought it was funny. I don't even know if that's what he said, but that seems to be what I remember. It definitely wasn't like, oh, they're excellent. I love them. I love your stuff. Oh god. I don't even think he's gay, but that was practically a read. Unintentional, by the way. That's the worst. They're okay. I'm just gonna remember it like that because this is the funniest way I can remember it. I don't even know if that's literally what he said. All I know is that it wasn't a standing ovation. I also didn't ask for opinion. And it was said with the best of intentions. Like, I know you're a little bit mentally stunted, but you can actually pass for a normal person. You can kind of put out something halfway decent. That's not bad. Not awful. Oh, God. This is why we have all channels, everyone. Just so I can be like... Hell, I might just end up using this channel to watch other people and to chat with other people and then never stream on this one again. I don't want people to find my alt channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want there. I don't want to be rated by people I watch. Embarrassing. I'm also feeling much more pressure that way. When other streamers start watching it, I feel more like, oh shit, they know the game. They know him. They know that it's actually... They know on one hand it's difficult, on the other hand they also know that it's not that as difficult as I make it seem. I make it seem very difficult. That's what depression will do to your brain, making things seem more difficult. And I do think my depression weighs into some of the fluctuation, because I need enthusiasm and energy. I just cannot always muster. Like I said before, I cannot always do that. It's difficult. I cannot even play a game for hours on end and then through sheer quantity get exposure just because I'm always around and then just doing my thing and enjoying myself. I cannot do that. I get bored too fast. Can't even finish a fucking game. One game I finished. One game. But like I said from the beginning, I'm not a gamer. Said it various times, I will reiterate. I'm not a gamer that streams, I'm a streamer that games. Speaking of my alt channel, I don't think I have it linked here. Let me just check that. I don't want it to be linked, but I'm gonna check. No, see that? That is my kick. That's not the secret one. That is not the secret one. See, I quite intentionally disconnected it from this channel. I removed the announcements for it from my Discord server. It's just there, out in the wild. Not impossible to find, obviously. Not that secret, but it's like not advertised. However, when I streamed on there last night, I was followed on there by a person that followed me on this channel. That doesn't know me from somewhere else. That I don't know has any history with me. Other than that, he followed me on here. So Twitch is doxing my other channel, is my conclusion. He said he found me through Twitch. Twice? Twice, really? Out of fucking a country's population worth of streamers? Come on. And I believe it. I believe it. So what Twitch is probably doing is like, there's overlap, but because usually originally the alt channel and this channel were not as disjointed, but there's overlap between the viewers on there and here, and followers. So what it's doing is like, oh, you know what? You follow this guy. Well, look who has a similar community to this one. There's so much overlap. And it knows that sort of shit. It knows that sort of shit. It keeps track of that because it will also tell me if I have overlap with another streamer, which I did for a while, by the way, not myself. Also myself, but also someone else. At some point, it actually said, did you know that you have the same, that you have like a 50% overlap with the viewership on Zach? Yes, that's me. I have overlap with my own viewers. I wish my viewers had overlap with me. But I get it what you're saying. So based on that metric, it probably recommended my other live channel to this guy. So I don't think it's as secret as all that. It's gonna be out of the bag. Gonna have to be a little bit careful about it. But I stream on there. But hey, if people go there and they get doused in sauciness, I did what I could to spare them. I did what I could to keep their souls pure. It's not on me, it's on Twitch. Still funny that it happened though. The main reason though is still that I can be a bit more chill on there and boring. Even more boring. Even more boring. Just game. Just enjoy myself. Try to, at least. Try to. All right. I need my hearing device. I had a dream in which I named my character something like Snuffy. But then I was like, that's not interesting enough. Oh, come on. Well, my character, Randy. Yes. Then I was like, I can do better. I can call him Snoof. Or Snulf. The Snulf. I want to call him the Snulf, but I don't think it would fit. No, Snulfy. No, wait. Snulfy. That is a dumb name. What about Farty? That actually sounds like a proper name. His name is Brian Farty. I would have enjoyed this. Oh god. Well, there we have it. Do I have a hotkey for starting the recording? Let me set that quickly. Hotkeys. Otherwise I need to tab out every time I want to stop or pause the recording, and the game pauses too then. Oh, I see. Let's just make that F7. In line with the other profiles, because I have several profiles. This angered the gods. They send their beasts to destroy the fortress. Assholes. Violent war rocked the world and mana seemed to disappear. A hero with the mana sword smashed the fortress. Why? Why don't you kill the gods instead? They're the ones that fucked up shit. They were jealous. Yes, continue. Ah, I missed this. I missed this flat map. I hate this name. I don't know if I can stick with it. I'm gonna see if I can stick with it without reading the dialogue. I just want to see if they call him Pooper and if it annoys me. Why did I pick that name? Guys, you should have stopped me. Oh, one falling. No. No. The Manosaur is gonna call out his name now, isn't it? Oh, he walks fast. I missed this. Pooper. No, I don't want this name. Let's reset that. I regret it. I know my limits now. I'm very sorry, everyone. But this is no way to live. This is no way to exist for Pooper. His story has come to a halt. Let's get him killed by rabbits instead of this. Oh. The village is this way, sure. How do you get there? This Pooper is too dumb to even find the mana sword, because I'm too fucking dumb to find it. No, it's a different puddle of water. I'm gonna get used to the name now. Yeah, I know you're there. I'm busy shitting myself. Come on. How do I get in the... I know it's that way. Oh, I can walk past here. Never mind. Pooper. Use the force, Pooper. Who are you and what's this sword doing here? Okay. Pooper says, His poopy is stuck. Oh, finally I found the level of comedy that works for me. This is just how done I am. The nihilism. It's nihilist humor. That's what it is. I'm gonna stick with it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But at this point, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh, oops. I accidentally... That's the sentence. Wait. No. No, now he's not called Pooper. This is the introduction, right? This is a ROM hack, by the way, that improves some of the translation. Very sorry, but Pooper's adventures have to be cut short. He had to go. Urgently. Alright, next one. Next throwaway hero. Well, we're gonna name him. So his name was originally Ron, which goes well with moron. Okay, so what do we call him? I have a lot of things racing through my head right now, and all of them get rejected instantly. I have too much class, but fuck it. What about just Poopy? Cumboy. It's gotta be short, that as well. Oh, I can't wait to call the lady Cunty or something. So his official name is Randy. Let's not go there. Let's not go with raunchy or plisma. No more feces. No more fecal names. Okay. I'm always very bad with... Not bad with names, I'm just too difficult about them. I shouldn't torture him so. Oh right, his name was Koku. Would Son Koku fit? I think that's too long. Dad Koku. Fuckboy. I like that one. We can make that fit in 6 characters, so if that's allowed. That is the exact word I had on the tip of my tongue all this time. Before I went into the diaper comedy. There you have it, the new hero. Okay, can we... Sorry about the noise. Quiet, the Elder will be furious if he finds that we went up here alone. Okay. Yeah, haven't you heard the stories about this place? There's a ghost around. Ha! Did you really believe that ghost story last night? The adults just say that to scare us. And Aaron, did your grandma sing? That must be some kind of treasure. We have to find it. Oh! Help, I'm falling. I need to do a dumb voice for him now, which is a bit of a rip-off. Let's see if I can find another voice. Hold on. Someone else did a dumb voice for him. Help, I'm falling. Oh. It's not much better, is it? Let's just go. Ouch, phew, no way to get back up. Now what am I going to do? What am I gonna do? I'll find a voice for him. First a name, then a voice. Good fuckboy voice. Fuck voice. Fuckboy. Fuckboy. Oh? What's over there? I don't want to rip off the person I watched play through this recently. He got a really good voice for his character. I don't want to. Trying out something here. Vocalizing. What boy? Remove the sword. Huh? Who are you? And what's this sword doing here? Oh! Oh, that light so bright I can't see. Like a ghost. Fuck boy. It is I who asked the sword. Alright, say what? You mean this sword? I'm getting there. Not even recording. For the future generations. I hate that name. So good. I have to get back. His voice keeps shifting. I'll have to get back. Oh, this fuzzy wuzzy. Wow, what's the rabbi doing in a place like this? Yeah, such a vile creature. Such a... Boop. That's it? You know, my dumb 10-year-old ass. Lucker? What do you call it? Lucker? What the hell is that? That's candy? Or is that money? Really? Rusty cunt sword. It's rusty like my butt that hasn't had a lot of action recently. Fuckboy's butt. Trying to get into the spirit of things there, by the way. Just loosening up a little bit. Right? Just let the inspiration, let the rhymes flow. Oh god. I cannot look at rabbis the same way anymore. Not since the AI rabbi on DJ Access stream I've been exposed to. You play your league, baby. I'm playing as you. I'm playing as fuckboy. Have fun with the toxicity. This is the place for where you count for the good demented vibes. In the meantime, in between, I don't know, shouting at your teammates because they probably are the ones that fucked up. Sparkles. Oh, I'm so happy happy to be here. Having my marvelous, sparkly gaming and just shut up. Shut up, bitch. Drum drop, they really translated everything, huh? Cool. That's interesting. But Lucre, did they call it Lucre in the remake? Or I feel like I've seen the word Lucre before, but not in Secret of Mana originally. Pretty good. I love the whole stand around and then smack a rabbit to bits mechanic. This game has a lot going for it. Oh yeah, look at me. Stoppable. I have become quite the rabbit murdering menace already. Look at that. And I'm not even level 2 yet. I mastered the fight mechanics. Yeah, that, eat that, and eat that too. Oh god. Why is this so much? What is it doing with my brain, this game? Yes! Arrow up! But I want to say, before I descend further into insanity, playing Fuzzy Wuzzies, there's just something about the maps and the colors and the music that come together very hypnotizingly well. It's mysterious. It's much more than the sum of its parts. And the sprite is actually, it's a really good sprite. Way better than most Pokemon sprites, anyway. Than all Pokemon sprites. Yeah, okay, so this playthrough, DJ, you ruined it. You ruined it. I cannot look at the rabbits the same way anymore. Here we are. We just want to play. We just want you to have marvelous gaming adventures. Come on. Why don't you play with us? Why are you killing us? Fuckboy. All we wanted was to make you happy and fulfill you with gaming adventures. Sparkles. Skibbity. Sparkles. Oh god. I don't think that the rabbit comedy was intentional or ever foreseen. That's what makes it so good. Then again, did they really not foresee what the rabbits would become in the future? They were always pretty damn iconic. God, I made it past that one. I've almost fucking died of a heart attack laughing. What is with this happy fucking music here? Why is everyone so happy? You guys having a party while I wasn't around? Fuzzy Wuzzy should not watch other streams. Keep that thing contained. Fuck boy. The other was looking for you. What did you do this time? That's the worst fucking name ever. Please keep Fuzzy Wuzzy to her own, to SimCity streams. Please, don't bring her here. She knows enough about me as is. Oh god. Did you see that? Fuck boy, about a minute ago something lit up the sky near the falls. I have a real bad feeling about this. I'm just gonna be walking into these trees to, rub it off. Tree humping. It is a really good name. First his name was Pooper, and I was almost gonna keep it when the Mana Sword called him out. I was like, Pooper, Pooper, please pull the sword, Pooper. And Pooper went, ugh. But then I pressed F1 with my dumb ass, and the game reset. Because I thought F1 was gonna remove the menu, that's escape. So I loaded save state, and then I had the chance to do it over. I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna go through this shit again. This literal fucking shit. I played the remake version of this. I could not laugh at this half as much. It wasn't half as hilarious. Hey, fuck boy, stop playing with that sword before you hurt someone. Ah, look how cozy this is. They're all playing Stardew in these houses. Look at those assets in the tea kettle. How is it so cute? Why did they not manage to capture that charm with 3D?
There's a strange guy in here. He looks kind of scary.
And you pajama head. Also, I never got the pajama people in this game. Why? Why do they all dress for bed? Hello. That guy seems to be a knight from somewhere. What's he doing here? Okay. Oh, it's you, fuckboy. Elliot was pale and about to faint. What happened? Oh, they made it back! All your homies hate the SOM remake. I'm joining the gang. I rated the game just earlier. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what I rated it. I don't know if it was 2.5 stars. Pause. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up again. I love my rank 1 profile. I just like to pull it up every chance I get. No, not rank1.com. Rank1. Rank1 Twitch. .global. I wanted to like it because it has gameplay improvements supposedly, but the voice acting is kind of bad. It adds voice acting and then it's not good, and it has a lot of extra dialogue in the ints that just made me dislike the characters, like really dislike them. Like, I don't recall that I hated the girl in the past, but she was a real bitch in this version. She probably already was, but it's like they leaned into it so much. Oh, let me see, where's the rating? What did I give it? What did I give it? I just rated all my games live. I wanted to be cancelled, so I gave like Ocarina of Time only 3.5 stars. It's what she deserves. I gave Wind Waker a higher rating. Good. Good. Let's see. Coral Island, 2.5 stars. Fuck that. But where is Secret of Mana? Where I leave it? Oh, this I assume, yeah, this is the PC version. So 2.5 stars. Lots of mana, but I already knew the secret. And it really should stop trying to add to it. It was like, yes, like, you can trust these reviews. You can trust my reviews. I add a little bit of objectivity to it. Just a little bit of it. Sometimes I balance out scores a little bit, even if I didn't like the game myself. I'm like, you know what, there was love and care put in this game, and people love it. I hated it, but you know what? Let's give Breath of the Wild the same score as Ocarina of Time. Like, fuck, I think these games did not have the same amount of impact on me. This game used to bore me. this game was the shit. But I would like try to balance it out a little bit. I gave Soul Blaze a 4 out of 5 because I could not give it I could not give Terranigma 6 stars to make up for it. So the only games that I gave 5 stars are Plastic Duck Simulator and Terranigma. And that's the gold standard. Have I finished Soul Blazer? Yes, on a card ridge, not on the stream. That's we're not in Kansas anymore. I cannot have that patience. By Kansas, I mean like I'm not under 30 anymore. So it's difficult for me to finish games. But it's good. I love a lot about that game. Mario Kart got a higher score. It got like 2 stars just because I like what it looks like on the stream. 2 stars extra. What else did I give? I think most games are like 4 out of 5 because otherwise I wouldn't even put them on here. What do we make of Sea of Stars? I thought I've played it for the first 2 hours, and I think this is already a perfect score for it. I just know it's going to be 3.5 stars. They talk too much. Always a big sin. In Secret of Mana, the older school games, they did not endlessly yap. It was not entire Old Testaments that the NPCs would drop on you. So I don't know why they went the Final Fantasy XIV route with Sea of Stars. That was not a development in modern games, in modern JRPGs I liked. That everyone started talking a lot more. Less is more, people. Less polygons. In fact, less dimensions. And less sound chip capacity is more. I don't know how it works, but it's somehow more. Magic. What else? The last one. Diddy Kong Racing, I fucking did dirty. I did your favorite dirty there. Look at that. Feel free to cancel me. You can tell Fuzzy Wuzzy about that. Zach said Diddy Kong Racing was too hard. He also hates that monkey. It kept stealing the bananas in the mini game where you have to get, was it bananas? Where you're in the aircraft and you need to get 3 eggs. Eggs! It was eggs. 3 eggs in the nest, and then the monkey kept swooping in and stealing my eggs. If it was not the monkey, then it was Conker. So I remember like spending 20 minutes on that. It was also, I didn't know how to take sharp turns yet, so it was difficult for me not to just steal an egg and without crashing into the wall behind it. Behind the nest. I was extremely frustrated, so I went into Donkey Kong Country 2, and then I played as Diddy Kong, obviously. I went to that level in the second world where the lagoon slowly heats up and the water temperature is brought to a boil. You have to jump on seals to cool it off, except I didn't. I just left Diddy Kong in the water to boil like a fucking egg. He wants my egg so badly he can die like an egg. Yeah. Let's get back to the game. That was a pointless interruption if I've ever seen one. Oh, wait, how do we unpause? Gorgeous. Oh, look at them. So I couldn't really understand English when I was 10 years old. I just thought Elliot was the biggest asshole ever based on his angry face. But then I actually do understand it. Sort of. And it turns out he is an even worse asshole. Or whichever one is the big one, that beats the shit out of you. Fuck boy, thank God you're not hurt. They just told me what happened. What? The notification for what? Do you mean the one in the server that is like citizens of something something? It is a very cryptic notification, but there is a link to the Twitch channel at the end, and you should just click that and not read the rest. Can you copy paste the notification in here? Because I wrote it a while ago while I was inspired, but I don't know what it actually says. Man, I thought you were a goner for sure. I told you it was stupid to bring someone like him along. Shut up, Conehead. You idiots! I have to lower my voice a bit. There's people on the way. Weren't you told not to go there? Oh. Fuck boy, what's that you have? Oh no, it couldn't be. Cool, did you find the treasure? Oh, that's a different person. Cool, did you find the treasure? Way to go! How quickly they flip. What have you done? How could you have pulled out the mana sword? It's impossible. The mana sword? Legend has it that our village is finished. If the sword is removed, and here it is. It is said that the mana sword has been protecting our village from disaster. Is that even true though? Is that even true? So that's it. That's why all the monsters have appeared and started attacking us. Oh yes, all those ferocious, sparkly monsters. How could an outsider like you yank out the sword and bring doom to us all? Oh, what's that to him? Oh, I have no idea. Sound a little older. Hey! What's my fuckboy voice again? You did such a good voice for him, but... Nice! Wait one second. God. Hey, stop it! You did it! It's your fault! Your fault! You did it! You! Yamete kudasai! Okay, here comes the mantis. No, not really. You didn't miss anything. I was just struggling to remember the voices, but I don't think they're gonna be consistent between streams or even between minutes. Help, a monster! You still have that sword, don't you? Use it! Hey, can you hear me? Watch how the monster moves before attacking. How does it move? I mean, like, no? It doesn't move, it just stuns you and then uses shit on you. Fuck off. Stun locking me with that nonsense. Eat something. Can't wait to stun lock the bosses myself. How many candies are left? Oh, we're gonna have to rely on the free revival. Excuse you. Excusez-toi. I don't really do leveling in the first part of the game. I just rely on Gamma resurrecting me. Oh, ow. Hold on. Hang on, I help you. Clear your mind. Wait till your stamina's at 100% and wait till he finishes his fucking magic attacks. In the meantime. Did I even level up at all? Oh! Wait a second. I forgot I can charge the sword, but then... Oh yeah, I'm dead again. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Citizens of Disco Town. Yes, that one. There. This is how I beat bosses in Terranigma back in the day. Just resurrect and then keep going at it. Citizens of Disco Town. Raise your eyes to the sky and observe. Zack is live at... etc, etc. In defiance of the very gremlins that try to stop him. He is ready to rumble and ramble in an all-new pixel-heavy show starring the man himself and maybe Kupo. Kupo's elsewhere. Playing Disco Elysium, right? Cold logic dictates nobody gets a shite. Cold logic, however, doesn't account for the power of nostalgia-fueled bloody minded streamer in his community. It's up to each of us to tune in and prove that the booba-free stream is worth watching. That our lurks are worth having. Alright. That's a reference, by the way. But it must be absolutely insane if you don't get the reference. You did it! Wait there, I'll pull you up. That's the exact sound, isn't it, that he makes? You have to agree, that is the sound he makes. That appears to be the real mana sword. Huh? What? Oh no, now my DJ Randy voice is seeping through. I came to Potos hoping to find and retrieve the mana sword myself. It is supposed to be pulled out by a knight in times of great strife and upheaval. Problem is, you're too young. Something must have happened to the mana sword. Oh, you're too old. Spelliot grows up to make a Mario. Isn't he already there? Is that really a spoiler? Have you looked at his girth? Well then, here it's... Well then, here it's yours! A noble gesture, but I'm afraid it's already too late for that. The sword has lost most of its power and must be re-energized, and I can't be fucked with that. Only the person who pulled it free can do that. And like it or not, you're it. But then, what can I do? I'm not a knight. I understand this will be difficult for you, but our situation is desperate. I won't force you into it. All I ask is that you hear us out first before deciding anything. Do I? As if I get a choice. You defile the mana sword with your grubby child hand. It's like... No, you wanted to pull it out and think it was gonna be a fully charged badass sword, and now he sees it on my hip, he's like, yeah, I guess it wasn't meant for me. I dodged a bullet there. Onto the water temple and visit Sage Luca. He's been protecting these lands for over 200 years, standing in the same spot. Please listen to her advice. Oh god. Conehead. Fuckboy, the Elder wants you in his house. Well, I have to be up. This is your shit to deal with. My name is Grandma. I'll wait for you inside the water temple. Right. Bye, Grandma. Elder, we can't go on like this. There's no relief in sight. Too far, boys. Stop. It's his name. You shall not mock the name of the legendary yielder of the... Is it the yielder or the wielder? The wielder of the mana sword. Fuck, boy. You've really done it to me this time. The reason why monsters have appeared is because you removed the sword.
What? It's settled. We can't let fuckboy stay in the village anymore. Out with him, out! If we do, more monsters will come after him. Go! Out there! Yeah,
I don't want to do this, but these fuckers are about to lynch you, so let's go. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the village. You can take what's in the treasure chest downstairs. Some tea. That's a big-ass teacup, though. Yeah. Icky boy. No, it is pronounced fuckboy. Let's not delude ourselves here. It is just pronounced fuckboy. 50 lucker. 50 lucre.
Well, the adults talking to you upstairs. They were so mean. Oh, did I right? Don't worry, fuckboy. I'll make sure Daddy lets you back into the village someday.
Good. Basement child. Your kindness shall not be forgotten. I will come back for you, basement child. I will free you from your smelly little basement. I took you in and I raised you. But there's nothing I can do to help, except for maybe not banish me. Please forgive me. I know I've told you this before, but... Cue the sad music. Your mother brought you to this village when you were just a baby. Soon afterwards, she disappeared. I took you in and have done my best to raise you, but now we must part. You were a great fuckboy. The best I ever was. The literal basement dweller is fuckboy's only friend. She really looks like one of those underground elves from the Dark Crystal. She doesn't even have a human skin color. Just muss. She's just covered in muss. And that's how she feeds. They feed her by watering her skin. I truly hope you can find your mother someday. Goodbye. Cookie Boy. That's his nickname. Cookie Boy. Oh, God. No? I tried to stick Fuckboy's big dick in and didn't do anything. I feel sorry for you, but there's nothing I can do for you. It's your fault. That's how sorry I feel. What about you? Are you my friend? Use the southeast exit. Go now before something else happens. Go fuck yourself. Alright, nobody likes me. God. Just how much do they hate me? Wucky wucky baby boy. Now we have Fuzzy Wuzzy and Fucky Wucky. What an iconic duo. We're in danger as long as you're here. Please leave. I'm panicking. I'm having a panic attack. Why won't these bats move out of the way? Use the southeast axis going. Obviously something else happens. Yeah, alright, I got it. Can we get a candy? Candy, anyone? I'm only telling you soft because of one. Why? You don't have to be a cunt. They want to send me out in the wild without anything. Is the bandana better than a leather jumpsuit? How do we even check that? I need more gumdrops. But I also need defense. What's it gonna be? How's the bandana better? Or is it just more slay? Like, it is more expensive, I mean. I don't believe it. robbed a mantis, so I should have enough. Do we need anything against poison? The lullabuds will fuck me over, right? Right. Anything else? No. I just need to take a piss. Oh, okay, thank you for those kind words. What a champ. So supportive. Where is... Oh, we need to go in there? Okay, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're already... Where that? I didn't know. Bandana is a separate armor type. Yeah, I get that, but you would prioritize body armor normally over bandanas, except it was cheaper, not because the bandana gives you more defense points, but because you already wore it. He's already a leather fuckboy. That elder has some kinky taste, that's all I can say. Can I sleep here? Sure. I don't actually need to. I can save the game there. Oh, that's right. It's not just that cats. I want to show you guys something quickly after I'm back for my BRB. He's wearing the clothing of his people. Leather bondage gear, yes. It's a good thing that Sprite does not update. I'd have to really go to my alt channel with that. I think it's against Twitch TOS. You are hereby banished from Kotal's village. Now get out of here. You are banished for life, irrevocably banished. Pick you up if you ever come back. You show your mug in here again. Make sure you won't recognize yourself anymore. Capiche? Got that. Back on the road, Fucky Wucky and his best friends. Fuzzy Wuzzies. Bear with me. I'm gonna give Axis a shout out. His streams are so fucking hilarious. Is this how we do that? Go follow him. He needs more followers than here. He's some kind of big shot on YouTube, but on Twitch he's just a nobody that has to put up with the likes of me, and I feel sorry for him. There you go. There's also something with a black and white rat that you may see on his stream. Let me see if I can find that one. Also, a very cute guy. Let's see what his name is. If you like fuckboys, you like Jezzy. Oh fuck, is his? I don't know his exact name. Can you give me his exact Twitch handle, Jezzy's? Twitch was just a fuckboy. Yeah. Where's the Sussy mouse / panda? Oh, is it with underscore? Okay. Yeah, okay. That is a long name for... Oh, anyway. I think it would be the only Jizzy Panda. Shout out. He's not even following me, but I'm gonna be nice to him. I'm nice to him anyway. He read my comments on Twitch. I have to wait 46 seconds. I will wait 46 seconds. Let's see what stupid clips we haven't had yet. I need to skip forward through a couple, because a couple already we had just today. Jingle Balance, thanks for the soap. Can I have it? Oh my god, it got huge, look! Wait, which one did we have? We had this one, we had this one. I know we did this one.
Oh, they were worshipping
Let's
all
start
along.
from here.
Alright. I like that.
I have come.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. Let's put it back then. Was this the right position? Maybe behind you? Jesus fucking Christ! It was. She really came! Oh no. Oh no, it's back. Clap. Donate if you hate him. Donate if you want to kill him. Donate if you want to throw him in a fire. I guess that settles it. Death to Rotom. Thank you. You look like you've never held a tool in your life. Is that it? Is that the only thing you have to say to me? Do you want me to flirt with you and then cheat on you with Raj? I don't know why Connor lets anyone move in. Our community is great just as is. It's because your hairline just moved out. Get that clipped. Oh, would you fucking take a microphone with you? No, she's just genuine. She's the real deal. Accept it. Look, they're even in the mountains. They're in some honest to goodness snowy mountains.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
She
this
is
one already.
Singing
just had.
from the top of the mountains. This is the fucking sound of music right there. And you're doubting her vocals? If anything, that the fact that she doesn't have a mic makes it more realistic. This is exactly what you would do if you were at the top of a mountain. This performance, but then actually like on the top of Mount Everest, imagine that. Climbing that shit to perform this. These three fucking people, I want to imagine climbing Mount Everest top and finding these three right there, doing this. I would jump right off. I would Fus Roda myself off that Mount Roskar instantly.
Just how many Zeks are there in this screen?
I'm a bit better than before, I'll tip you more. Oh, nice. He put all his weight into that.
This is
She's like,
clip.
Anvil. Or Anvil from Arrested Development. You cannot just push her over. You cannot knock her over. She's got a rock solid base. See that? And push and push. She's not giving in. She's nailed to the floor.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Cthulhu's favorite stream. Sorry, I paused it accidentally. Cthulhu's favorite stream. Remember to tune in every Sunday. Or not. I don't know if I'll be there on every Sunday, but if I'm there, tune in. Just obey the whispers. There you go. What did he tell you to commit suicide or tune in every Sunday? Yeah, maybe just disregard what he said after all. Never mind that. But he likes it here. He likes it here. He awoke from his slumber in the depths for this stream. Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how
We don't judge here. It's fine. Okay, hold on. You are not wrong, by the way. It says Jezzy Panda _AR, but A is with the capital? Is that the reason that it... Oh, it included username between brackets. Never mind that. No, it is just chat. Did that work? No? Alright.
Across the cosmos, my voice echoed, Jersey Panda, AR, go follow. Now, if you do actually watch him and you're like, what the fuck is he on about? He usually talks Spanish, but he has subtitles. Very, very amenable guy. Yeah, it worked this time. I fucked up the formatting. So I thought that the bracket, username bracket was part of the channel name. Chat was being over smart. Can I ask you what is... Oh god, no, not the ads. Not the ads, everyone. Oh my god, let's snooze. Wait a second. Can I ask what is the lore behind you two meeting? Because you two are a very unlikely combination, I have to say. I have no idea how he came to be a producer. Was there any kind of serendipitous happenstance that led up to it? Hopefully Jesse gets new viewers. Well, yeah, from your community. I don't know if they will... I think for me, it'll just get... what's it? Pork Chop. I have to look up his name. I have 10 times my only chatter. I still have to look up his name on here. He has a different name on Discord. Yeah, I hope he will be talking about Fuckboy. Oh, look at that! It's the man himself. He came back. He arrived. Yes. Jizzy himself. Sorry, but you guys just got rebaptized, Jizzy Panda. Hello, hello. Oh, you sweet champion, you. I was about to look up something here. Two things, actually. First of all, I wanted to clarify what I said about my Discord announcement. What's his name? Ronan. Oh, there it is. I hope it's not a meme video. But yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for a follow, by the way. Here. So we talked about Jesse so much he teleported behind us. Oh, you got notified. I thought someone was telling on us. I thought Fuzzy Wuzzy informed you. Well, actually, that you said you were notified. By whomst is the question. By whomst? Yeah, we're doing... we're fusing communities now. I was playing Secret of Mana, and of course DJ just popped in like that. I was slaying rabbis, so that derailed quickly. It was already pretty bad to begin with, though. Hold on. What is this? Is there any audio here? I don't hear it. Oh god! That is a meme video. That is not gonna cut it. Hold on. I will unmute it. Oh. There's no footage here. There we go. Oh, this music is perfect for the announcement in the server.
We received Brand's message, and we have begun preparations. Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe.
Let's tune it up.
Today our world's destruction has been averted in defiance of our very makers. Algalon, the Observer, Herald of the Titans, has been defeated by our brave comrades in the depths of the Titan city of Ulduar.
It's really long, too. Fuck.
Of our world. He found a planet whose races had deviated from the Titans' blueprints. A planet where not...
Where's the cold logic part?
According to plan. Cold logic deemed our world not worth saving. Cold logic, however, does not account for the power...
Cold logic, however.
It's up to each of us to prove this is a world worth saving! That our lives are worth living.
He shouts this like every 5 minutes in Dalaran. So this is WoW Capital, and you stand around there. If someone beats Ulduar, the raid in that expansion somewhere, you get this speech. But because people can solo that raid nowadays, you would get that speech a whole damn lot. I think they had to nerf how many times he went off on this. But when I was playing some 10 years ago, it definitely was doing this on a loop. So that is still playing in my head. I've been programmed with this speech. And somehow when I was entering, I had the option to make an announcement for the server. I was feeling particularly grandiose. And now we know the origins of that. There's another thing I want to show. It's horrible. But the ad starts in 55 seconds. Oh god. Why does... Can we not... Just snooze it. There we go. 5 more minutes, please. Not yet. Not yet. Before I moved countries last year, 2 years ago, I don't know, how long was it ago? 1.5 years ago? I decided to record one more of my infamous puppet shows that I used to record when I was a young teen and a child. But it's a bit of a vague introduction, but I used to record movies like this with an analog camera back in the day. So I was like, let's have a little throwback to that before I move away. I move out of my childhood home. We had to sell the house, so we're not gonna go back there. And have a bit of I don't even know if it's a pure throwback. I guess it's like an homage to that era. But I used Secret of Mana music in that one. That I thought, I'm gonna try and translate it. I don't know if it will make much sense, but I just thought that now that I hear that song, that sad song, I automatically am reminded of this.
Soms mensen, moet je kijken wat een volle jaren geleden in een helikopter hebben opgeblazen.
Alright, so this guy is hallucinating. Oh fuck, what did I get myself into? There's too much to explain. This guy is originally was a TV host in one of the scripts that I filmed. And in this reunion episode, so to speak, he's interviewing some of the stars from the older shows, the older episodes. I don't really want to call them movies, but I guess I did. They were long. In this case, he is interviewing one of the villains with the very original name Gruntilda. It doesn't look like Gruntilda, but it's a green witch, so my 12-year-old self thought, hey, that's Gruntilda. That's a perfect villain. Now, Gruntilda was murdered. I don't know, I think she blew up in a helicopter. In one of the movies, and in the next one, we made a holographic version, so she could return as a villain, as a one-off villain for that, for that episode. I had all the writer tricks already to bring back iconic characters. In this case, the TV show host is interviewing the hologram of the witch. This is what peak villainous look like. Look, yes, look. Look at that plushie and tell me that is not a murderous stare. I'm surprised I dare sleep in the same bedroom as that thing, or near that thing. It was behind my bedroom. This is all like in a sort of a crawling space behind my bedroom. It was in a box, but still, often if it was in a box, you could still see those eyes peering through the plastic. This has nothing to do with Secret of Mana anymore at the point, but I'm getting there. So he's introducing her. Hold on.
Ik word elke dag om tragische geval hier. Dames en heren, het is huilie tijd.
Alright, so he's saying it's cry time. It's time for a sad story.
Mevrouw Kilo, hologram.
Miss Kilogram, I mean hologram.
U bent een virtuele projectie van uw origineel Grunthilda, onze aardsvijand die wij jaren geleden in een helikopter hebben opgeblazen.
Your virtual projection of Gruntilda, our arch nemesis we blew up in a helicopter years ago.
Hoe voelt het nou om zo door het leven te gaan?
How does it feel to go through life like this?
Ach, Sumo, je moest eens weten hoe afschuwelijk het is om mij te zijn. Ik word elke dag omringd door mijn ergste vijanden.
Oh, you have to know. Oh, if only you knew how horrible it was to be me. I'm surrounded by my worst enemies every day.
Die elke pixel in mijn holografische lijf haten. Ik heb geen eens controle over mijn eigen lichaam, Sumo.
That hate every pixel in my holographic body. I don't even control my own body. Oh no?
Nee. Iedereen die het wil kan de joystick pakken en mij mezelf laten mishandelen door mijn eigen lichaam.
Everyone who wants to can grab the joystick and make me abuse myself with my own body, and then she starts kicking herself in the face with her foot. That's her wart, not her eye? You thought that the eyes are behind it. This is just like the cute little wart that lures you in with a false sense of safety. That is the trap. But this raised the question: who are the real monsters? We're taking revenge on like a duplicate of her soul in replica form, and while the good guys are just having fun with having her torture herself, kicking herself in the stupid tooth. She also has like a tooth sticking out here that seems to be made of the same caliber.
Het is echt gewoon schandalig, Sumo. Echt schandalig gewoon.
It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace.
Oh, mijn zakdoekje heb ik nodig. Ik begreep er niks van, maar toch.
Oh, I need my tissue. I didn't get a word you said, but anyway.
Oeps, dat was niet mijn liefelijke neusje.
Ik word gebruikt als wc-papier door de presentator.
Alright, so he blows his nose and then he says, oh wait, that wasn't my lovely little nose. And then he starts wiping his butt against her. Upon which she exclaims, oh god, this sentence, where is it going? I'm being used as toilet paper by the TV host.
Dat is toch wel het toppunt.
Well, that just takes the cake. Oh, I need to subtitle this. It's very exhausting translating this. Oh yeah, I added a lot of those little faux analog thingies in there, like a lot of little cursed moments.
Gaat u het tragische
That was a fake cut. Well, not actually fake, because I did use original VHS cuts for that, so it's not like a filter or something. But it was digitally inserted to make it look more videotapey.
Helaas van deze gehavende brugtro nou ook zo nauw aan het hart. Maak daar nu uw schenking over op Giro.
Oh, here's he start just hustling for a charity for her.
555 8855 ten name van Troelala BV. En met uw donatie kunnen wij dit oude vrouwtje opnieuw uitzetten in de natuur.
And with your donation we can release her back in nature again, where she belongs.
Als het huis hoort en naar hartelust kan
and can shoot fireballs.
Sturen op wie ze maar wilt. Dat verdient ze toch gewoon.
Isn't that what she deserves?
Toch eens in die verlepte oogjes van haar.
Come on, have a look in those. Is the word even here? Worn eyes of her. I don't know, I cannot even translate that word. It's just too perfect. No, this is not my voice at 12. This is my voice at 36 years old. Or whatever age I was. It was in 2022. This was a nod to the original. I took the stories of the original and made like an epilogue for it in this form. And then completely proceeded to take the piss out of it. But it still is in character, oddly enough. Because the TV host was always a very shady guy. He was always a very swanky, Kong-Lee, Saul Goodman kind of guy.
Alsjeblieft, ik smeek het u. Dit is geen leven meer zo.
I'm begging of you.
Goed, dan gaan we nu naar onze volgende gast. Een
I'm begging you. This is no way to live. This is no way to live.
Alright, next guest. Oh no. That's the random slaps in the face, like the sucker punches that he does when time's up. That's the best shit. That gets me every time. I don't know what's wrong with me at that. I don't know if something was right with me. But you have to keep in mind, I was supposed to be packing my stuff, and it was a lot to sort and a lot to pack. And instead, I was filming this shit. And yeah, that was why I was reminded of this scene, because of that sad music. But in the end, he realizes this is just him hallucinating about the better days, or hallucinating that he is still in any way relevant. I think he's channeling my Twitch streamer self before I was streaming. Let's see. Then again, honestly, we're all fuckboys on Twitch, DJ. Don't feel bad. That is just the Twitch meta. We're all fucking... You're lucky if you get 10 viewers, you know? So he's told by his old producer slash, I guess it's their producer, to snap out of his hallucination at some point. Let me skip to that part.
And
so he's just kind of like spiraling out of control with this stupid song.
Stop deze walgelijke vertoning!
There's an ad break. I don't know if people are tortured by that. Ad break for anyone? I'm gonna type that. I don't want men to miss the climax of this. Oh god. I couldn't postpone it any further. I'm so sorry. I tried to postpone the 13th hour, the hour of doom. Oh, welcome back in. What a time to join. Probably the most demented stream in a while. We're being very... What do you say that? We're spilling the tea tonight. No F for you. You're lucky. Very lucky. It's because I'm rolling these ads and torturing other people that for you the pre-roll was disabled. So others died so you could live ad-free. That's something to be grateful for, I suppose. Just gonna chill. Just gonna chill for a little bit though. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. Oh. The only problem I have when I stream is that I drink a lot of coffee and a lot of water. Coffee to stay awake and water for my... because I'm dehydrating. And then I just end up... like... I feel like the whale that swallowed Geppetto. I feel like the whale that swallowed Geppetto. Like just an entire... gallons and gallons of ocean water are slushing around in my stomach. I'm holding back. I'm holding back the video. Got to prep for the pee breaks. Maybe I should do the pee break very quickly. Just force one. It's gonna be like a mini pee. Just because otherwise it's gonna be another hour of not trying to pee. Let's overlap that. Quickly. Okay. I held back with all my might. I think I may have lost the sprite in the process. No. I was heroically wielding the power of mana to stave off the video, the rest of the stream. I had to stop it. Took all my might and strength, and the sprite had to be sacrificed, but I was able to pause the video for this long. Oh my god. Let's get through this. What did you get? Like an ad for that Batman shit game or something generic like PlayStations? Here's a PlayStation. You like games, don't you? PlayStation. Buy a PlayStation. It's always something so stupid. Stop it, Porkchop. Don't tell him about the piss bending, okay? He doesn't need to know the means. He doesn't need to know how I managed to stall. Doesn't know there was piss involved. Fuzzy gave me those Gruntilda eyes. But, Axis, you have to... Okay, cool. Keep lurking. What is it? Why would I... Come on, go to bed. What are you on about? I woke up at 8. My brother. I don't have a schedule. This is the schedule now. On Sunday, I will milk Twitch for what it's worth. That's the only time that people actually have time. They have nothing better to do. They finally get around to lurking here. But cheers. If you have any inappropriate questions, feel free to ask them. It's that kind of night. But, okay, DJ, you have to admit, if you had found a green witch like that, would you also not have named it Gruntilda, no matter how different the shape is? That fucking nose, that evil stare, perfect. So, I don't really think that 1, 2, or 3 fingers. I'm sorry, I don't speak bottom. Although I think just by acknowledging that is bottom knees, I think I already acknowledged that maybe I do know what you mean. Let's see, I always play games with 5 fingers per hand. I was talking earlier about how I once had the experience of touching my butthole after cutting chili peppers. Probably this is a more common experience for other people than for me. But it was for me, it was a one-time thing. It happened. It was a thing that happened. But it did not happen more than once. It was, you know that when, Mario 64, when he has that lava level and he falls in lava, like, he goes, Wah! Imagine that. Just imagine that. That's accurate. I did not like anything butthole related, but my ex at the time was like, oh, I like touching buttholes. What can you do about that? Unfortunately, my ex also liked making spicy curries. Long time ago, different life, different incarnation. I have long since atoned and been reborn many times. Yeah, this is sort of information that is just not supposed to go on here, but I figured this tell-all tale is what people are here for. These tell-all tales. Right. So we're back to the part where the show kind of spiraled. I hope no one is clipping anything. I should disable fucking clips from this channel. I remember that the most viewed clip on this channel, I finally deleted it. It was me going on strike because Ko-fi was down. I think I had 5 followers at the time. I went on strike, and then the reason that clip got a lot of views is not because it was one of the first, it's because I had my socks up in that stream, in that clip. That's the sort of degeneracy I have to contend with and keep in mind here. Okay. That is what I have to pay attention to. I'm always checking my clips, like what did people clip, just in case. Turns out they didn't. But I'm still gonna be keeping tabs on it regardless. Ever since. So let's see. The TV host, his name is something like Swindler, or you could say like he's Swindy Kong, whatever. Snaps out of his hallucination about the good old days, or he's kind of told to snap out of it. We're gonna get another Secret of Mana sad song moment, that's why I wanted to include it.
Het is de club van Sjoemelaar die steeds iets spannends besjoemelaar.
Right.
Stop deze walgelijke vertoning!
Okay.
Troelele!
Sees this disgusting...
de opnames van de Sjoemel Blazer jubileumaflevering.
Right, sees this disgusting display. And he says, but I'm in the middle of this recording of our anniversary special.
Jubileumaflevering? Schmubileum-schmaflevering!
Right, the Schmubileum-schmaflevering. So he's like, anniversary special.
Oh, Sjoebel. Ik ben me al die jaren schuldig blijven voelen dat ik destijds dat programmaatje van je van de buis heb gehaald. Maar je moet begrijpen dat ik het echt niet meer aan kan je elke keer uit deze verlaten studio te komen halen, ja?
I feel bad that I removed that stupid little TV show of yours. Or that I canceled that TV show of yours back in the day. But I cannot keep dragging you out of this abandoned studio like this.
Verlaten studio? Schmalaten studio? Je bent gewoon hartstikke aan het trippen, gozer. Jemig de pijmig, zeg.
Abandoned studio, abandoned studio. I can't even. You're just tripping, dude.
Of er nou 30 of 50 jaar voorbij gaan. Dit kijkcijfer kan onttrekt nog steeds een volle bak. Mijn publiek kan geen genoeg van me krijgen. Ze gaan...
Whether 30 or 50 years pass, I am still something. I will still pull big numbers, big views. The audience can't get enough of me.
Helemaal ten dak voor mij. Oh ja? Welk publiek?
What audience?
Waar zijn ze nou, hè?
Oh, where did they go?
Oh, Sjoemel. Oude vriend van me. Ik hoop werkelijk dat je ooit weer een beetje bij elkaar weet te rapen.
Oh, my old friend. I really hope that you can get your shit together again one day.
Zal dat zonder mijn hulp moeten? Nee, trollala. Je hebt het mis. Ik ben een ster met een eigen cameracrew en alles.
You're wrong. I'm a star. I have my own camera crew and everything.
Je bedoelt die oude webcam? Gekoppeld aan een zakjesverzegelaar?
You mean that old webcam hooked up to an old bag sealer?
Nee, maar mijn geliefde studiodoek dan?
Well, this is kind of like the reveal that so far, it's what you've been seeing was in his head. And he's like, no, but what about my beloved studio bed sheet? Because that's what it is. It's really just a bed sheet. It's a fucking pink sheet.
In de wasmachine. Ah, heilig schennis!
It's in the washing machine. Oh, that's sacrilege.
En mijn assistent met het verrassingspakket dan. Er moet nog iemand naar huis met de hoofdprijs.
What about my assistant with the surprise box? Someone still has to go home with the jackpot.
Open toch je ogen, Sjoemel. Het verrassingspakket is altijd al leeg geweest. Oh ja, dat was ik vergeten.
Open your eyes. The surprise box has always been empty. Oh right, I forgot.
Mijn naam dan? In die prachtige koeienletters op het plafond.
What about my name on the ceiling?
Gebladderd.
Weathered, worn away, I don't know.
Oh.
This was a clever little thing where I shot this scene. So for years and years, I had his name in that space for when I was actually 12 or 11 or something. I cut out those letters and put them on the ceiling, and they were there forever. But when we moved, I was like, let's tear them down and weave that into the story. So I tore them off as best as I could. But some of that still remains in the people that bought the house for nearly $500,000. Cut those stupid letters to the show studio on the ceiling. I didn't fuck with it, removing it or anything. It's just glued to it. I didn't use any solutions. I don't even know. It's like, say, $500,000, but I wasn't part of that transaction. I just thought it was an expensive deal. They got this iconic studio as part of it. Like, they should have paid double that. Oh my god.
Nee. En onze lichttechnicus. Die goeie oude Whipless. Whipless. Huh?
I don't have $500,000, by the way. That's not how money works. Don't rob me, please. I don't have that kind of money. What about our light technician? The good old Whiplash. This is Whiplash. He's been introduced as a character early on, but I think it's better that we skip that. Hold on.
Op het plafond. Afgebladderd.
Right.
Oh, nee. En onze lichttechnicus. Die goeie oude Whipless. Whipless. Ja, die is helaas.
Unfortunately, he is real.
Oh mijn god. Dat is pas echt erg als je erover nadenkt.
Oh god, that's actually really bad if you think about it. Of all things, the clown is real.
Nee, ik kan deze realiteit niet aanvaarden. The show must go. Wat heeft dit te betekenen?
I can't accept this reality. The show must go on, and then he's strangled by the Christmas lights.
Jij wilt toch zo graag op tv het huidelijk handje uithangen?
Didn't you want to act the clown on TV? Or the harlequin?
Nee, dat hoeft niet.
No, I'm fine with that. Never mind.
Zou jij ook dansen als een hartelijk handje?
And you will dance. Oh. Then you will dance like a little clown. Dangling at your neck. Like Whiplash. There you go. It turned into a horror movie. Oh mercy. Whatever.
Je snapt het nog steeds niet, hè? Ongelukkige. Je hebt het dan wel over uitgerangeerde coryfeeën met koppen die bol staan van de siliconen. Maar de enige wanhopige lang vergeten aandachtshoe hier ben je zelf, Schummel. Dat ben jij zelf.
So you still don't understand. You're talking about all these has-been stars with heads bloated with silicones. But the only outdated attention whore here are you. That is you.
Nee, alsjeblieft. Iemand.
No, please, someone.
Lang vervlogen gloriedagen.
Yeah, the music again. So please, someone. Oh god, I missed out on the rest. I had to laugh at the music. The Christmas lights make the death scene so festive. I try to work with. Like, look, I didn't have any professional lighting or equipment. I had to work with what I had to make that scene memorable with one person. Doing the puppetry and the filming and the music. So it turned into this shit. I'm sorry if it didn't struck the right tone there. But yeah, it wasn't meant to be too serious. I actually think it turned out more terrifying than intended. It was supposed to be comedic. But I actually find the ending a little bit unsettling.
De aandachtshoe hier ben je zelf, Schummel. Dat ben jij zelf. Nee, alsjeblieft. Iemand. Breng me terug naar die lang vervlogen gloriedagen. Terug in the oude huis.
Right, so bring me back to those good old glory days. Bring me back in the old box, but the old box is like what you would use for a TV archive. So it is a bit of a metaphor here. That freeze frame, was there a freeze frame? I missed out. This one? This one? Wat is dit?
Het is het goud van oud, waar ik ook thuis...
Between the gold from old, which is another sort of expression sometimes people use for TV classics. It is arguably far more unsettling than it has a right to be. This is something straight from the fucking Skeksis castle in the Dark Crystal. Back to the gold of old, or along the gold of old, the old classics, where I belong as well. Help me, yada yada.
Wacht eens even. Trulala! Hoe weet je dat mijn gehallucineerde gasten uitgeranceerde coryfeeën met koppen die bolstaan van een siliconen zijn?
Alright, so now he's like, wait a second. How do you know my hallucinated guests are has-beens with faces stuffed with silicones?
Trulala! Trulala! Oh, nu begrijp ik het. Hij zat in mijn hoofd.
Oh, I get it. He was in my head. I try to make it as long and drawn out as possible, that sentence. To narrate it to the audience so they could catch on. He was in my head? And it was just basically, the ending is just a little bittersweet hallucination again. And now we're in the surprise box. This is just the sort of ending song. I'm just gonna let it play. So it feels like it has a happy ending.
Up.
I'm not gonna translate it even.
Sumos, hopsasumos, hänga wij van hartige hallucinaties.
I probably filmed this before I tore down the letters too.
The show must go on, het brengt u van de wijs. Al kijkt er geen hond, het is hier altijd prijs. En dat is een
It's extremely difficult to translate anyway. Oh, I do like that sentence where he's like, there's only one of them with this crooked fuck face on your telly.
Dat is Schummel, waar was je nou zo lang? Er was een avontuur uit en dat maakte me zo.
Yeah, okay, that was about Clown Takes Over. That's it. I can't die. I live forever. I'm suffering for eternity. See you in hell, my dear Whiplash fans. He is a chaotic neutral character. There's nothing. He's enigmatic. I don't know what else to say about it. That is the end of the tape. I typed that out on a fucking VH camera. There's one more last cameo, or one last Easter egg. Right, so the surprise box is open, but this was just to fuck with our sense of reality. I told you I would see you in hell again. See you back in hell.
Zo kan die wel weer. Poppetje gezien, koffertje dicht gedaan.
That doesn't translate well. I just wanted to show this. That was it. Alright, sorry about that. How did we get there? Secret of Mana music. Sorry about that. I was indulging myself a bit. Because I know I made that, but I also feel a sense of derealization every time I watch it. That is just such a nice sensation. Because at the same time, I'm like, who the fuck makes this shit? Why would anyone make this shit? What the fuck was this person on? So it is like, on multiple layers, it works. It's a derealization experience. I still feel like the whole thing is a hallucination. What? Was that it? I think that was it. Good. Are we still there? We still camming, guys? Look, it's Secret of Mana. I think. We play games on here, don't we? Gaming channel. We go harder on the games. Onwards. Onwards. Let's charge up the mana sword. Mush booms. This is what Secret of Mana does to us. True. And only this version too. The Fuzzy Wuzzy version. Fuck boys asleep. No, that's inappropriate. Don't touch me while I'm asleep. Also, why are you behind? What is happening behind those bushes? Is Mush Boom gone? Or is he mush booming in my ass? While I'm comatose. That was very, very sus. Very sus. Oh, it's my friend Lala Bud. Dick in butt. So, I just want to stay here for a long time. Forever. In this area. Good thing it is so drawn out, you technically do spend about 50% of the game here. Oh, excuse me. Do. As long as my commentary wasn't. I hope it's not too loud. It's supposed to have what do you call that? The filter condenser on it now, but it might still be a little bit on the louder side. I haven't excessively tested it. It should go down when I speak. And not be too obviously going down and up, but yeah. I don't know how well it works yet. I tried it, it was fine, but it's one of those audio things that people normally hire Reds for. Panda, sorry. I still don't know what animal it is, I'm sorry. I've seen a lot of different versions and theories on him. It's a cryptid. Alright, so okay, when I speak it's balanced well. That's lovely. Yeah, I absolutely dislike piss poor audio quality on a stream. I cannot do much about the shitty visuals. That is just a video card thing. But a lot of the time I assume that people listen to streams like I do. Maybe that's just my mistake for assuming people do the same thing. Did we kill everyone here? I just wanted to use that. What is that thing called? The trampoline. He's a hamster, okay. But he's also a panda. How does that work? This looks like a cream puff, sentient cream puff hamburger. Or a fat cell, like a giant fat cell. What do you call him? Bouncy Wouncy. It's Bouncy Wouncy, everyone. Bouncy Wouncy is strangely neutral. One of the few life forms with eyes here that doesn't want to kill us. Oh, there they go again. Look, you want to take advantage of me. Also, what are you gonna play next, DJ? What is up? What is slated for your next stream? Do you have any kind of, well, long-term plans for it, or did you finish SimCity? Did you reach your goals? Did you reach your goal of building a town out of hospitals? What about you? You're a stranger. You can't allow you. So that's interesting. Technically, fuckboy is trapped here then. This is now fuckboy route. See, I missed the Spyro stream. I cannot... Twitch announcements are not that reliable because you need to be in a browser to begin with. Where's my cap? I want to wear my cap. I want to be recognizable. I thought you finished Soul Blazer. Wasn't sure. I saw you play it at one point. I was like, no spoilers. Because I don't remember that much from the game. Didn't know he had finished it. I know Soul Blazer, it should be called Cheese Blazer. Cheese Grater. Because there is not a single game, not a single RPG where you cheese that hard. I mean, I'm playing one right now, but Soul Blazer is really like, you either stand in that one spot and nuke the boss so I can do anything, or you just get wrecked. It's all or nothing. It's cheese or die. Did I miss something, by the way? Did I miss something? Did I actually need to go to the water temple? He wasn't joking about that. That wasn't just some fucking joke. Fine. That makes sense, actually. Just wanted to hang out with my... Look how purple he is. That is pretty cool. That is a pretty cool skin color for him. What about Diddy Kong Racing? Yes, you get your butt touched with chili pepper. Don't remind me of that sensation. That's PTSD for me. Come on. I like the statue boss in the second world. You stand in one spot and stick out your sword, and then the lion just races by. It is absolutely a classic. I will never have the patience to finish. I want to see someone play it. I would love that. I will never forget that iconic moment when Whizbig makes his appearance. When you race Whizbig and before the race he has voice acting and says, well, 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 hey little fuckboy, get off my fat piggy ass. Really sets the mood for that race. You just really want to beat him. Or get shoved up his ass. I didn't even get to Whizbig this time. I got there in the past and I had nothing else to do. The first one is the trauma-inducing one. I remember that. It was something that took me some various days. If I don't talk to Dialogue, will he survive this? No, he won't. Dialogue, stop! Dialogue, stop! You're gonna die if you go there. Don't go to the witch. We came from Pandora to fight Eline, the witch in the haunted forest. Yes. Dialogue is kinda hot, not gonna lie. Major Dialogue. This mission will be full of danger, but we'll do our best. We need a way to go through the shortcut to the castle. That's kinda nice, they all got their whips out. Major Dialogue, all set. Wait, no, I didn't talk to the last one yet. No! Off they go. I love when you beat Elena, she's just like, I just wanted some magic herbs, so I sacrificed their souls. What's so bad about that? What else was I supposed to do? I wanted some herbs. Why didn't I just kill half a town? Why didn't I just soul drain an entire town? What's wrong with that? You would have done the same in my shoes. Excellent. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Let's go! Fuck boy. I just wanna name the girl Conti. I should waiting for that part. Oh god. I may have to go to my decaffeinated channel soon though. Speaking of, I told you guys before, I don't know who was there. She wanted to smoke some herb and get visits from hot guys. She did get like all these soldiers marching up to her. That's true. But what did Thanatos really offer, you know? Like, except for cool Halloween costumes, like some cool zombies for a Halloween party, I just never got why she cooperated with him that well. But sure, he's her weed dealer. That's what you're saying, he's the weed dealer. He makes the best crystal meth. I love the name though, Thanatos, such a fucking good name. I was gonna ask you another thing, and I've been keeping back the questions, thinking, you know, if he ever shows up, I'm gonna ask the question. Can you do a remix of something one day? Hold on. It's not like, oh, go do it now, but I'm just saying. Just give me a second before I forget and regret it. Thanatos LA's pusher. She was Jonasing hard. I'm sure we'll find more evidence this time because now we know what the truth is. You're gonna pick up on more clues. You had a song I played on the stream before without anyone's permission. I don't need that. I didn't need that sort of thing. But if you want it, you can give it. If you want to give it, you can give it. That wasn't my question. Hold on. Did you ever do a remix of any other songs from this game? Because you did. Oh, hold on. I'm not showing anything. Here. This is how I found you. Because I was looking for a remix from this game. Just the description say. It's just going in the description. It never aired before? Also, why are your music uploads all from thousands of years ago? Did you ever play this game like properly? Okay, thanks. I literally play every remix on my stream, but now I was like, you know, I cannot do that to DJ Access without asking for it. But I always give credit automatically. It shows up in the screen what the title is. First of all, I mostly play music on stream as opposed to in my own time. So it gives views to people. Oh look, I gave it a like. Always remember to like and subscribe, everyone. I don't even know. Do I have notifs on? Personalized. It's good enough. It's good enough. I already get notice of Twitch streams, so that's fine. It's good enough. And also, like a lot of these older games with remixes, they're just super underrated. So I just like to just give them more plays, and I have a whole playlist that I linked in the server with all the music I play on stream. I try to get, I try to share my immense popularity. I try to use it as a force for good to promote other creatives that are arguably more popular than I am still, but you know, I use what little power I have to spread good taste. This is a really nice one. I'm gonna put it to my playlist for today. Oh, it's still there. It's still somewhere in that playlist. I'm gonna re-add it so it's on the top. Let's see, well, it's added there. Next time we'll play this. I'll play it another time, maybe during the BRB. The one I wanted to hear a remix from is the first level. I'm sure you know it or recognize it if you ever played a game. Do I still have it here? I need to clean this one up because this is like, oh, this is for the stream for today, but then I never clean it up. Yeah, this one. This is a very good orchestral arrangement of it. I don't know if you heard it. Okay, you know the song, right? Wait, this is not the music. This is the theme song. It's kind of similar. I love this one too, though. It's a very different take on it, but... It doesn't happen a lot that I think that real instruments are an actual upgrade of the 8-bit version. And a lot of the times it's difficult. But this one really went above and beyond with the instrumentation. So shout out to this guy, Brendan Strader, for that. But this isn't the one. You know the one I'm talking about. I had another funny remix of that one. I forgot which one is it. I think it's like Wind, right? Wind Mountain, Wind something, Wind Element. And then there was a guy that did like a live version of it, or he did like a barbarian version of it with accordion. There are not that many covers from it. Usually it's like, there are a lot of guitar covers of stuff. So I like that, but I need that in a certain amount, not too many. This one was good. Yes, exactly. No, it's still the intro theme? What? No, it's still the intro theme. I got it all mixed up. You know why I got it mixed up? Because I'm a dumbass. It is the wind area. Where is it? So apparently it's not covered by anyone? Okay, Iron Sword Wind cover. Also, YouTube is horrendous for finding things like this, because it just gives you a couple and then it's like, yeah, okay, now let's show you random videos. Okay, so they did guitar stuff on it. I find guitar stuff just difficult to put in the... I just find it difficult to put in the stream. Acoustic, okay. Rock is just a tonal shift for the stream usually. Is it this? No! It's not this one either. This is the cloud stuff. So there is a niche for you there. There is a severe lack of that song on the internet. Well, you know the one I mean, like... But it does re-implement that. I think that's kind of similar to the opening theme, so I got them mixed up a little bit. In fact, I kind of had an edit of one of my older videos that I did actually film on was 11. No, I'm not sure if I can find it. Where the hell did I put that one? Let's go in my video archive. The privated ones. I actually used it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go on Discord quickly. I get distracted very easily, by the way, from games. So this is just comes with the territory. This is why, but I think this is the benefit of doing it live over pre-recorded. If you want to see me play a game, then check out the pre-recorded streams, because then I will not be so easily distracted. Yeah, let's see. You sent it. I hope it will use the proper volume output. There you go. Hey, that's it. That's the one. It might be a difficult song to like make more upbeat. But I'm not a musician, so I don't know. It's just there's something there that always stuck with me. For me, this was always the first song I thought of. Especially this part. It's just so nice. I can just craving something dancier or just a little bit more energetic. By the way, this is the first game I ever played. Technically. I like how it feels like a full song, but it says 1 minute and 13 seconds before it loops. They had that magic. So my cousin had a Nintendo, and he had things like Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt, and I did not care for Mario Bros. At all. But this game, which is balls hard, and tried it again, and I couldn't fucking get through the first level. Because I kept sliding down those tiny ass platforms. It's in 4-3 time signature. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can imagine something. You might speed it up a bit. I don't know. Probably be a bit faster in general. Might be hard. But you said it's doable, so I'm gonna trust your DJing skills. See, this is why I like to look up remixes, because it's like I can almost imagine it, but I lack the skills to really be like, what would it sound like? What would it sound like? It's always like with things that are in a slightly different timing than what you expect from like a good fast beat. Then I'm like, how are they going to spread out the notes? And sometimes they make different choices based on the song. There are people, for instance, that like play the Song of Storms still like the original in the original time. I have no idea what you call this shit. Like just like a waltz, but then faster. And there are people that put the note like a little bit later, so it becomes like 4 beats. What do we call these words? What are these words I'm looking for? They got some. And I also heard some remixes where they alternated it. They went like back into that waltz time, and then it was like back to a rock beat. Rewrite it in 4/4 time. Like, isn't that like 4/4 is like a more standard sort of dance beat, right? That is easier to work with. That is at least my impression, that when it has like a more regular beat, it's faster. You can just speed it up a little bit. but some songs you need to change around the pace of the notes. Ah, fuck, I'm fucking making an idiot of myself here. Talking about like, oh, you know what I mean, DJ, Mr. Music Expert, these words that mean something about music. God, I feel like an idiot. I just like listening to music, that's all. I just like listening to remixes. I also started listening a lot to the stuff for the stream because I wanted to have something to play during a BRB or at the start. So I started to look up all these remixes, and I guess that's how I came across your channel as well. I just think, how did they remix the song of Stars again? It's like, you cannot just go like, sometimes they do that, but a lot of times you get like, so 4/4 is a typical time for dance music. Yeah, 4/3 is more like a waltz beat. It's just the number of beats per bar of music. Yeah. Yeah, with the Song of Storm, they always need to delay one note a little bit, and then it gets like it's no longer even. You know, the notes are no longer evenly distributed, or you add a couple of notes to fill it out. That happens as well. Of course, that's one of the most remixed songs in existence, so there's quite a lot of reference for me there. You can just easily do that like that. But I guess this song, I have trouble imagining. I have trouble imagining it in a more upbeat thing, but you don't, so that's good. You will surprise me with that one day, I'm sure. But yeah, did you ever do Streets of Rage remixes? That's the one that's been all over my recommendations ever since I started listening to it. Then it's like, there's some people do Streets of Rage style remixes like this guy. Oh, you don't see it, it's the wrong browser. It's like its own genre. I love this stuff. I'll play a bit more music during the next BRB for sure. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Streets of Rage are... music is probably like... I think that... like, it sounds good, but if you're really into music, it seems like... it's the sort of thing you would appreciate even better. Because you can hear just why it sounds good and how surprising it is. It just sounds really... it sounds really different. It hits different. I used that song to drown out some background noise. Now I had a stupid project. This was very self-indulgent. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I was just gonna go on another tangent quickly. I don't know for how long I'll be streaming exactly on this channel. I may go back to like my decaffeinated channel at some point. But hey, don't worry. I'm just gonna talk a bit about how I used the music from Iron Sword to make a more nostalgia-saturated version of one of my oldest VHS tape movies that I made as a kid that wasn't really on itself worth showing to bigger audiences, but I added a bunch of remixes and music to it. There is a chance I used one of your tracks in it. I don't know for sure. But because Iron Sword was one of my first... what a fucking pronunciation. Iron Sword. None of it makes any sense if you see it written. It was one of my first games. And I thought, like, this movie was shot in between 1997 April and March 1998. It was like very panned out. Usually I shot things within 2 weeks. So that when I was a kid, I didn't give a shit about quality. And this one was kind of more drawn out. So I wanted music from that era, or before that era at least. Now I cheated a little bit because first of all, I used remixes obviously that weren't around then, but obviously they hark back to those days. I would have recognized it potentially. Except I cheated with Majora's Mask that wasn't even out yet. And then at some point there was a scene shot at my grandma's place at the time here. Here. And people were talking a lot in the living room. So it's like, you know, if I'm doing sound editing, and I was doing sound editing only, I left in all the crusty analog artifacts and cuts and stuff. I love that shit. Why would I remove that? Why would I remove that? That is history. That's part of history now. So I needed to have a long track playing to drown out some sounds and fill out some of the silence, to fill it out a little bit. So I ended up settling for the wind track. But then halfway through, it felt like I don't actually want music here, but otherwise you hear voices in the background that don't belong in this scene. So I switched to another track from Iron Sword, and it blends together. And I think that's why I mixed up the songs, because I literally mixed them together, sort of like it's quite fluid. There's a lot of crust there. Here it comes. I think it switches here.
Nee, niks. Anders had ik misschien nog veel langer gezeten. Ach, ja. Maar wat is...
That's the title theme.
Het is verschrikkelijk. Kom mee. Het is... in de slaapkamer gebeurd. Hemeltje.
I just didn't want to have the chiptune stuff too long. It became too prominent, so I switched. And then it goes back again in a moment.
We weten al wat er gebeurd is.
Ignore whatever I'm saying and doing.
Slaapkamer. Nou, ik weet nog steeds niet wat er is gebeurd.
There has been a murder. Obviously.
Laat ze het je allemaal zien.
And then it switched back. I didn't even hear it. Hold on a second. Wait. Oh, that was me when I was 11.
Kom dan maar mee, gauw naar boven.
I missed it. What?
Allemaal zien. Wow. We weten al wat er gebeurd is.
Oh, that's the flute? Right.
Ja, in mijn slaapkamer. Nou, ik weet nog steeds niet wat er is gebeurd. Kom dan maar mee.
Ah, I love that. I had so much fun just adding music to that. I want to show the opening too. That's the last part I'll show. And I'll go back to the game. This was like spooky, scary, sinister thriller opening. Shady, dodgy neighbor, which is just me in shorts with leather boots as an 11-year-old. But anyway, moves in, and that's like just kind of like a prologue to the story. This camera was fucked by this time. But it's so perfect. Those oversaturated reds. I could have used some kind of color correction. I'm like, fuck that. Why would I do that? This is how I remember it by now. This camera, I replaced it a year later or something. But the colors here were always, like anything in daytime was like this. And it just makes for such a good found body cam footage stuff. That it unintentionally actually makes the opening creepy again. A little bit, or a little bit like Oh, I do love the... I haven't lived in a flat building in a long time, but I do love the echo of the footsteps on the stairs down the concrete. You could hear that just throughout the whole structure. And here I use the other remix. It's very crusty footage, but I love how it blends in. How the music just blends in. Pause. So I timed this quite specifically, leaving out some parts here and there to make it line up nicer with video. The neighbor has a Nintendo 64, so it can't be that bad. I don't know why my door is open. It's so good for what, like fucking scribbling of the pre-rolls on the the credits on paper. But the music just makes it epic. That music makes everything epic. I really couldn't be fucked just doing it like on a straight line or anything. I just had fun, you know? It's just having fun. I don't know why I was thanking Nintendo specifically. I had to pay for the stupid games. But sure. Thank you guys for profiting off me. It was a short opening, but I just like how they blended together. And again, you had the same theme song. This is private stuff, by the way. Don't go looking for it. There's a reason why I only show this to... this is like my OnlyFans footage. This is stuff that I don't immediately show to the general public. It's not ready for it. This is my OnlyFans stuff. Ah, that was good. There's an ad break, so I'm gonna quickly switch maybe to a short VOD. That's what I'll do, because I also need to eat something. Let's see what I got lying around. We're not gonna do Disco Elysium again. That much I do know. Let's do some Mario. This is a Mario World. Well, I go carb up. Okay. Yeah, it's only red. Only cringe. But it's a good kind of nostalgic cringe. You either get it or you don't, you know, it's not supposed to be... It's not supposed to be epic cinematic quality. It's not supposed to be sleek. It's supposed to capture the carefreeness, the joys, the playfulness of childhood, that's all. Okay, I'm switching to this for the next 27 minutes while I see what I'll do after that. I'll see how I feel. How do we change this? I guess I'll need to switch it back to pre-recorded. Okay. So that's what happens, huh? That's what happens in this game, huh? That is how you do it, huh? Interesting. Oh! Oh, you can eat that! You can eat her, oh! Oh, there's one behind the bushes. Watch out, Yoshi! Watch out! Piranha plant, don't steal! Okay, I think we have learned enough. We've learned all there is to know. Welcome, this is Dinosaur... Who's... Really? Is that what it is? Oh, it's Mario World? Dinosaur Land? Get your story straight, Nintendo. Get your story fucking straight. It was Mario World a second ago, and that's Dinosaur Land? In this strange land, we find that... It's not strange. I find that very bigoted to say. I don't just judge other lands, Mario. Just say that anyway. We find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Maybe because she never was there?
Maybe because she was never there? Looks like Bowser is Saturday. How do you know it's him? Everything about this plot. What a beautiful mess. We live for it. I live for it. Hello there, by the way. Hello there. I see you there. I see you down there. Or up there. I don't know what the fuck your size is or anything, but cool. Bowser's at it again, guys. Looks like Bowser's at it again. Just presumably. Yoshi's Island? It's not Yoshi's Island. Oh, it's Yoshi's Island because it used to be just this. Hello. So Yoshi confirmed. Yoshi confirmed. Never mind. Oh, it was Bowser. Yoshi confirmed it. Yoshi, the arbiter of truth. Hello. Yoshi can write, by the way, or I don't know, leave voice messages. Burn. Burn, Mario. Burn. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Mario looks a bit flat here. I mean, like in every sense of the word. 2 seems difficult. I'm gonna try 1 first. I need to learn how to play this. Right? Who else? Who else wants a piece of me? Come on! Oh, that was it. Okay, well, I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna go. Good God, he's huge! What the hell? What the hell? That's too big! It's only level 1? No way! Where's something, you hoe? It's not Yoshi. Oh, this is so different. This is all so different, guys. It's all very different. The pipes, they're not vertical. What's going on? This is not vertical either. Oh wait, we had that already. We had that already. Never mind. At least they... Oh, whoa. I already had one. Whoa, you can have one. Oh, that's also not new, is it? Can you jump on these, or is it gonna hurt me? I guess it's not... Wait. I thought you could jump on them. I mean, you can jump on them, but... That's new. That's new. What? It's unfair if the enemies are filling up the whole level, damn it. It's a bit macro, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. What? Did we skip a thing? What's wrong with you? Mario's so slippery. Oh. Oh, that's good. The buttons are put to good use here. The buttons are put to good use here. I wonder if anyone liked this game. Like, is this popular? Do people think this was an improvement on the formula, or was kind of a step down? From what was ever. I think Mario Bros. 3 was the one before it. They took out the... Did they take out the raccoon suit, or... Well, I think it's a lot... of effort. That wasn't the best timing. That's just the beginning. Wow! Imagine that. Sure. Okay. Where's the yellow switch? Oh, this is just...
don't see any. This is kind of scary. He's drowning in gold. Drowning in money. Right? Oh well. Can we do this more than once, I wonder? Oh, here comes the switch thing. It doesn't look... That looks nothing like my switch. Did I do a good thing there? It sounded kind of cheerful. Oh my god. Commies. They're over the place. Right, now we save. Couldn't we just do that everywhere? No? This thing. Oh, time to enter this coin. So this is this what a judge is? Excuse you? I thought it was gonna be comically knocking everyone over. I don't really know this game very well, by the way. For those who don't know me, I did play this a bit once a long time ago. Alright, thank you for rescuing. What do you mean? Did the... I guess the block abducted him? Oh. Oh. Just eat something, bro. Yeah, you need that. Gorge yourself, Betty. Binge yourself. Binge yourself? Yeah, eat yourself. Ah! God! Christ, no, he's gonna kill himself. Stupid. Look at that gormless mug. That was another Yoshi. We've just absorbed his life essence. His tongue can't go up? Oh, that's crusty. Coward! Come back! What an absolute flunker. State of him. State of this man. State of this dinosaur. No, not like that. It's in... Oh, maybe that's the yellow switch power in effect. Oh, he automatically eats the things. It's the same theme, but arranged differently, huh? I know how to do this. Ah. How do I know this? I don't know. How do I understand this immediately? Well, I mean, I'm not good at it, but I know what to do. Fly, 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 fly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What can we do about these? Yes. Kick them fucking up. Kick them. That's what they get. That's what they get. Useless. That's what I get for being useless. Can you eat them? Can you eat that? No more Priornia. No longer on top of the food chain. Taking a second to turn off my heater. Oh, Yoshi's drumming. Yoshi's banging those bongos. You know how he does that? Is there a timer? Outdated? What?
Perfect score, 28. The maximum number, the highest number in existence. Up you go. You old fool. What is this? What do you have to say? If you pick up 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario. An extra Mario? Not an extra life. Got. Got. Dragon coins. Not worth the trouble then. Like, if I need 5, can I use a save state? I can use a save state. I mean, it's not a dragon though. This is a Yoshi. Did they translate dinosaur with dragon here? I mean, it's probably the same thing. That's Yoshi. He couldn't handle it. So he got up the sex grill. Right. Alright. It's not very realistic again. Note how these platforms are not attached to anything. But they go up and down in the air. There's no way that's possible. There's no way that's possible. No, don't throw it in the lava. Yep, right. I could have stayed for the coins to come back, but then what's the point? Because the money is replaceable. Ultimately, it's not worth it. I wonder what this game's all about. So far, it's like Yoshi is new. I guess the switches are new. Oh, this does make this section fairly easy, doesn't it? Girl. I just want to get the random coins. God, what an impatient ass level. I mean, the timer. Barely been here for a minute. This game, everyone is a speedrunner. That was a bit of a throwback. I didn't feel like there was much different there from older games. That didn't feel like refreshing. Like Yoshi's Island, the sequel is a very different game. Very different mechanics. You kind of see it coming. Look at that. You can just see it coming that the platforms are gonna sink and stuff. It's just not. Oh well. The water flowing is kind of novel, and I bet people thought it was cool. Just like that, huh? Isn't he supposed to be a plant? Why would I want to go back? I'm not gonna go back. Oh yeah, because you can have like secret levels. Oh. No, I'm not really interested. Really interested? I don't know what you have to do here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It feels a little basic. I guess at the time this was like, wow, there were landmines and giant bullet bills and stuff, but I feel very accomplished. Deeply accomplished. Oh, the master, the fucking fucker had kids. This way went wrong. This is new. I kind of like this. Climbing. Ooh, but they can go behind it. I don't think Mario can. Oh, the Koopas are sure showing versatility. Oh wait, I want to know what's in the middle. We got that! Shouldn't I have used that? Oh, look at that. You have this in sunshine. Oh. Unseen. Never seen before. All your shoes are so smelly that it just knocks out the Koopa for touching it.
No, they're not.
Is there a point of going behind it, or is it just...
Mario's shoes smell delicious. They smell fine and fresh.
We'll do that more. Okay. Oddly satisfying. Good mechanic, good.
Mario's feet are the freshest in the game.
He's in there. Yo.
It keeps them sparkly clean.
This is how tinies feel.
No!
My foot comes down.
No! There are no such things in Bossing Say.
I was like, oh, that's cute. I got some time to escape it.
They cannot feel that because they don't exist.
Okay. Oh, okay. Are you supposed to just sumo wrestle him into the lava? Oh, is that it? I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, but... No. Okay, well, it was just a matter of bouncing a bit. Like in succession. A rapid succession. Brilliant stuff.
Yes!
Right?
Yes,
Brilliant.
he has become an artisan of clean shoes and clean feet. And any kind of gunk build up, he promptly removes and uses it as grated cheese on his spaghetti. So no one in the has ever had cleaner feet than Mario in the history of feet. Okay? There is literally nothing there for you guys. Just keep that in mind.
We threw a Koopa into the lava. Now watch every other fucking boss fight be the exact same. And Castle, #1. Yoshi's friend? Who cares about Yoshi's friend? I don't know who fucking Yoshi. At this point in time, I don't know who he is. Oh boy. More hills and grassland? That's an exciting theme. Oh, that sky's a different color.
Well, let's see what else is different. Maybe I'm mean. Oh yeah, what? There it is. Alright, he's got the cape. No raccoon suit, but it's got the cape. Right? Got it? Oh. What? Oh, you can't. I wanted the cape. Girl. They are really not ready to give up on that cape. He's like, you can't. You coming for my drag? I'm coming for your life. Yep, now we got it. It's not really a cape. What? Why is it? Why is there a cape? Can you fucking... What is that thing even? Other than, I guess it's a rugby player. Playing the little Roblox player. I don't like this level at all. Is it over yet? Okay. So? So what? I don't get the point of that. God, they move so annoyingly. There. Beans. Love it. Love it! It's like being swarmed by malaria mosquitoes. Such a genuine experience. Genuine. Those mushrooms really are like just... They want to be devoured. Why is Mario so weak? What if you get them all right? Not that I will, because I missed... I didn't even hit one. Wait, one more time. You do it again? Wait, what? Was this another pipe? Oh. Girl. That doesn't work like a Tanuki thing, because it cannot really flap. Mario cannot flap anymore. He's unlearned to flap. How does this work? Do I need to go and look up my manual for this game? Not that I still have it, I think I actually threw this out. I threw out a lot of stuff. It would have been good collector's items. Threw it all out. I didn't think about it back then, like, oh yeah. Someone out there in the world might want this 30 years down the line. You didn't have that kind of geek culture. Awareness. You're just fucking normies. Is this the same fucking pipe I came out of? That's not realistic. And now we got this bitch too. No, not gonna be flying anytime soon, but at least he can take a hit. He can take a hit for the team. And he can eat shit or flowers. can say Yoshi's expressions is one of like murder. There's no wit at all, that man. Oh, what about this? If you have the time, we don't. Who the fuck has that? Yoshi's just vibrating off to another level. Bye Yoshi, it was fun. I did that ending. Everything came together so well. What was that? But there's a different exit? Oh, it may have led to the ghost thing. Guys, I'm gonna eat something. I'm hungry. What about you? I've only been at it for 26 minutes and I'm hungry. Fuck this. And we're back. Guys, what are you doing? No. No, guys. Guys. I'm not done yet. No. I'm still eating. I'm a slow eater. What are you doing? Well, that was really short. I'm kind of invested in this now. How long is the next chapter of this? I have to remove this. You missed this one, by the way. Pork chop, you missed the Disco Elysium part, so you have to catch up on that. Otherwise, you'll be out of the loop. So, let's watch this one too. So, this is my epilogue. Yeah, I'm pretty damn bad. Was this one of my? This is my final stream ever streams. Like I had a lot of those, including tonight probably. Because I still think I'm gonna choke on my spit or something. I've already choked several times over. On the hot peppers. Just laughing too much. It's a lot. But yeah, spoiler, that was not my final stream. Unless I went back in time to have that stream in the future. At the not streaming thing, I'm trying. But I do have a lot of time on my hands, so that's why it happens. That's why it happens again and again. Hold on, checking the volume, but the emulation is paused. So I realize now that when I try to jump, some of the colors. Alright, wait, no, I don't need to use that one. Loving the colors here, don't you guys? Lovely colors. What? It's just how I feel today. I wanted you guys to experience that. It's how Mario feels inside. So enjoy the experience, and I'm no longer going to comment on it. Gotta do my best not to acknowledge it. It's okay. God, that looks like a brain dead. This level is atrocious already. I feel like the Super Mario was always meant to be a Kaizo game. Gives me that impression. Super CBT world. Maria's just alone up here. Nobody around. It hurts in my heart that I have no friends. Oh god, you cannot even run. I try to make it to the sky, but I lose my shape. I lose my will to live. I'm trying to be a bit louder for people at home, but I don't understand. Sometimes I listen to my stream and it's so much lower volume than it looks like it should be. I know the game audio is low, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna increase, because I don't really yell a lot. Hold on. Hold on. Increasing the limiter a little bit, or decreasing it. Basically, the threshold is about -14 now. Well, -15. Gain. Extra gain on the mic. Mari is just reflecting on his sins and his regrets. Let's increase that, because my other issue is I cannot turn up the sensitivity of the microphone, which would have been another solution, but we'll definitely pick up on more shite that way. Let me just see if this helps. I'm gonna listen back to it later, so if today the audio is bad, then, you know, hey Moon, it's been a while. I almost didn't stream. Oh, more people in my mind. Almost there. Being like almost the whole day. Or was that a real person still? Was that still a real person? I created you like the TV show character who created the green hologram witch in his mind, and the bed sheets that made up the background for his studio set. You are that pink bed sheet, Dr. Porkchop. It was you. The real Dr. Porkchop is in the washing machine. It's not even here. Just imagining that you are here. What am I on about? Let's get on with this. Do you like the colors? This is Mari's true feelings about this level in particular, because I find it a very frustrating and depressing level. And I'm sure Mari will agree, he's the one actually experiencing all this pain. Yeah, welcome. Someone finally missed me. I love the tonal shift between these two episodes. Go for it. You go for it. You can soar. He went from like weird kinky references and genocide to depression, struggles with depression. It's like 40 years passed for Mario between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, and this is where he returns to Dinosaur Land to look for Peach once more, where he lost his innocence here that day. He committed a terrorist attack, and he never quite recovered from it. So after he committed a terrorist attack, the citizens of Dinosaur Island took revenge on Mario, and he was hospitalized, and during his coma he had to come to terms with the atrocities he had committed. And then for years to come, he did not have the heart to go back to Dinosaur Land to look for Dinosaur Peach again. But at this stage he was like, no, I gotta face my fears. Watching the origins of a Mario Pasta. I don't know why I did this stream, but it's called Super Depressio World. I don't know. I just pointlessly desaturated it. And that's it. That is the whole story. I'm trying to come up with why, but I don't remember. We can never forget the screams. Well, he did just blow up an entire castle of potentially innocent Koopa servants. And then the next thing we knew that he got yeeted to death or near death, and now he's depressed. I think we're missing out on a time lapse here. a whole period where he had time to reflect on his deeds. But now it's time. Time for him to face the music once more. Return to Dinosaur Land. To atone. To atone. By committing more genocide, presumably. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Demons everywhere. So what is his real size? What is his real size? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enough of this. Bullet hell. This game is just meant to be impossible. It's impossible. But the way he seems to dive, like he wants to accelerate his towards the ground rather than land slower with the cape. I don't get it. Why does he do that? Why does he nosedive? Oh my god. I feel like playing some sad music over this. He has a big nose. Don't give him body issues as well. He's already so miserable. Can't you see how desaturated his world looks? His worldview. No, let's see what I can do for him. How are we gonna cure Maria's depression? Well, first we gotta make things worse. Oh, I know the perfect song. Oh, this didn't work out. I think it didn't end up in a VOD. Whatever song it was. What is it called again? So I'll play the sad song from Secret of Mana if there's no music. A simp? Well, I'm not sure about my simps. They tend not to show up for long periods of time. I mispronounced Sims. I was talking to someone there. Disregard that. That person was definitely not real. But then again, maybe that's why I need more. Finals are fucking real and they're gonna rupture your anus. I skipped some seconds because it took too long, and then it's like rub your anus. Okay, back to that. Full circle, I guess. Looks like I haven't changed. I swear, normally I don't talk about rubbing my anus. Or any anus. I don't talk about that. I swear, I'm a good boy. What is the sad song called? Damn it. What sad song? What was I looking for? I don't think it ended up in the stream anyway. I'm looking for more sad music. Oh, did you have some good fantasies about that lately? No, skip it! No. No fantasies will be discussed. Like, seriously. The people in my chat, I swear to God. Especially back then. This is why you cannot type certain words in my chat that would be completely acceptable elsewhere. I was just as bad though. I was just bored, so I leaned into it. Wait, what is the song called? Spirit of the Night? Is that the sad song? Is that the one? Because then I can play that one in the background for this level. Is it this? Oh, yes. It just didn't end up in a recording. It's on a different track.
I can't handle it. Super saturated and brightly colored with happy music.
Yeah, so I played something in a different track that's not in the VOD. God. I think it was Yoru no Tamashi. So, Spirit of the Night. I'll quickly give it a listen. Alright, that's the one.
But you know what? I think this is more fitting because of how often he tragically manages to die, really. Unfortunately, it's gonna be VOD muted in the output, I guess. But I think I'll leave it at this. It's good. I mean, I'm gonna leave the VOD muted for this song. It's fine. I'm looking for the hidden exit here. Supposedly there is one, and I want to bet it's got something to do with the cape, but yeah. Mario just cannot find a way out of this hell. What? Time up? That's a thing? Oh, right. Oh, I guess it's happened because he dies from not simping hard enough? Yeah. No! I think he just committed suicide, to be honest. I don't want to be that grim, but I did set him up to be more depressed, unfortunately.
Jesus.
It does match the plot that we're telling here. Oh, I cannot take it anymore. I'm dying of a broken heart.
A broken kokoro. Did I say that? No? I was...
Oh, fuck it. Fuck up.
I didn't say a broken kokoro. I was so sweet and naive back then that I didn't say that. There's no Sugar Neko Girls reference. That's really early days.
I could have sworn this is like a fan-made level that's just unfairly difficult. But no. It's just World 2. God, this game's file. Oh, fuck up. Come on, give him a second not to... Well, fine. Fine. Are they footballers or are they pitchers? I thought I'm not that good with sports and everything, but one day, one moment he will be. Oh, I guess this Mario is more. Is he per default big or not? I still don't know. Was he big at the start of the game? At the very start of the game? Yeah, they're baseballers, right? I mean, those are... Fuck off with that! Well, they also do rugby, so they're basically like whatever, the gay's interpretation of sports, which is everything in once.
Because he also was ramming like a footballer, just slamming his body. And they got that outfit, so... Oh, fuck up! What's his Undertale? He's just a generic jock. We don't really care what sports he plays exactly. Something with bases, something with footballs, something with balls. It's really weird for me to hear the happy and sad music play simultaneously. Just for me, it's even more of an experience of like, oh, these stray jocks will be the downfall of me. Any kind of balls will do for jocks, don't they? Footballs or baseballs or balls. Okay. What is this? No. Let's try it again. How do you know the order? You just have to memorize it? Which one was it next? Middle? Middle, right? Right? Middle? Wait, what? Did I change it? Left? Right? I'm gonna save scum this. Left again? Left. Questionable level design for sure. Middle, left. Perfect. Did that change anything? No. The little guy in his underwear is really big mad at you. So, is there anything up there? Is there anyone up there, do you think, or is it all a lie? Is that just a myth? We tell ourselves to feel better. Mario wonders. As he contemplates leaving this world behind. Whoop! I am not into these jokes, perhaps uncharacteristically. It just seemed like the kind of findom sort of. Whoop! Well, I guess Mario enjoyed that for a moment. That kind of got Mario feeling something. No! Bit of Yoshivore. Quiet! He's in heat now. Let's see. I guess 1 is the default. This is the default saturation? No, it can't be. No, it's 0. He's back to normal. He's cured. Mario's 4 fetish cured him. Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up, Zack. He got horny, so his depression was cured. Story of my life. But let me just turn up the music first. The other one. Well, I'm a very beautiful newborn PNG today. if you can't tell. And you have no idea how chill it is just not to be on camera. First of all, it's a lot easier for the encoder to deal with. Oh, I see. So maybe I cannot even... Where did he go? Oh, look at that! I didn't even need the blocks. No, okay, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Ooh, it's a pepperoni secret. I'm safe scumming this. This game is way too hard. I already noticed that. Let's remove the depression tag. It's not accurate. Maria's been cured. Sorry for this stupid bottom of the barrel comedy. And it wasn't really an attempt at comedy, it was just experiment. It was art. Is this... You know, as a kid I didn't even quite realize every level is the same song. Every level is like the green song, or what was it? Green song. I just got recommended a whole VOD on the... Oh, but this might be useful compared to actually having to slam into the fish and twirling like a henny. A hand simp. That's why he's... Oh! Oh! No. No. I didn't know about this, or I forgot about this. I blocked this out of my memory. Guys, girls, and gals, and lads, do not control yourselves at this, please. We shall not talk about this. No, we're not referring to this. We're talking about this. This is not really. Oop, oop, oop. He's D something. Unfortunately, I managed to grab that one. He's back on his way up. The level design in this is crazy. There's a lot of weird shit going on at all times. This is how Wario was created. That sounds convincing. How does he keep it up though? Like, it seems that the power up is temporary. I guess Wario produces his own gas. He doesn't need an external tool. Doesn't need an item for it. Garlic, yeah. He does look. He do be looking garlicky. Oh, God forbid you take your time to explore. Just kill some stupid nearsighted fish. Mario does sing fast, I have to say. I must have missed a POW block somewhere. Because there is yet another option to... I'm running out of time, so fuck that. But look! I really want to stick my key into that. Well, we're not gonna find another secret, I suppose. come up here so I can... Hello? Oh, he ran out of time. For real. For real. For real, for real? But what is the donut secret? Is the donut secret that you can stick your key in the donut? Can Tiny Mario just simply swim through the keyhole? I feel so happy that I found that useless bonus level as section that wasted all my time, so I died near the finish line. What's the point of those levels? Yeah, you can find Yoshi coins. Dinosaur coins, excuse me. I saw that coming, but Mario was not responsive to my control input. Mario wanted to give up again. I think this is another symbolic journey of how he's drowning in his feelings, sinking to the bottom of the pitch black ocean I'm not gonna get that one. The shroom has a mind of its own. There's more enemy diversity in this level of, like, among these fish than there is in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I like that kind of simp. People are gonna wonder if anyone ever just happens to barge in here, which I doubt they will. They are going to wonder how we built this culture of simping for my pants, though, because there's nothing really going on that indicates this. We're gonna wonder, like, what the hell? This is not. It doesn't look like, you know, booby stream or kinky stream or whatever e-boy equivalent is of a booby streamer. I'm over this game. Thoroughly over her. How do I get to the exit of this one? Like to the keyhole? How did you get to the pants simp thing? I know what it is. It's just this game is not really keeping you distracted enough. So you default to factory configuration. There's nothing to override it. Wait, the fish didn't die, it just changed directions? Don't we love a good water level in which you are powerless to hurt your enemies? I mean, in part. Oh, I can pick these up. They make Mario float as well while they last. Oh, that thing is headed out for me. Why do the fish hate him so anyway? Also, Mario's such a goddamn snowflake. Oh, here it is. The thing you need. Right? Completely missed it the first time for some reason. These fish are really not having the key. I fucking knew it! The fish don't want me to find out what's behind it. Probably it's a fish restaurant. They're very loath about this idea. They loathe? How do you say that? They loathe the idea. They loathe on it. They hate the idea. They don't want me to go there. They don't want me. After this level, I'm just reverting. If you're already like... I don't want to be... I don't know if I should eat fish as a vegetarian after this level. Fuck that. I was already planning to go to the sushi bar on Tuesday anyway, though. What kind of failed creatures of evolution would have diving goggles anyway? Like, what kind of cursed fish would need that? Here's your personal bullet hell. See how you like that? How you like that, huh? The ones that are sleeping actually chase you. That's the shit with them. That is the fuck with them. I didn't quite realize how fucked up they were. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna be fast enough now if I... Oh, okay. And he entered the hole. Perfect. Where's the normal exit going to, though? Because it's already a secret path. Well, we're gonna go to this fish restaurant next time. It was interesting. We learned a lot. These levels are crazy, though. Damn. They feel like Mario Maker levels, don't they? And I haven't even played Mario Maker. But they have an interesting mix of annoying mechanics that I feel almost like... It's like, this was not the blueprint. This was not the original game. But that's because I'm coming from Donkey Kong Country, where you get like one gimmick per level. And here it doesn't feel that way. There's kind of a lot of overlapping thingies. Like a fish chasing you and the different ways in which you can deal with the fish. You have to get the key in the hole. Like that if you grab something underwater, you float upwards and stuff like that. Well, very, very interesting. I'm glad, by the way, that I'm able to entertain you with my presence here. So, voice, yeah, with my voice. Just imagine you're like embraced by my voice then, because you're not seeing my pants or hands. No, whatever you're saying, stop, whatever you're gonna say, stop it, stop it. Stop. Cut it, cancel. The show is off. Cancel. I don't know where that was going. I didn't like the tone. I did not like the tone. And I know who was in chat. I know that was a Simpson. And I know me and my people-pleasing ways. I cannot show that in full, in good conscience. It cannot guarantee your purity. Gone. Oh god, and I was in like a menu in OBS, so I couldn't stop it. I was fucking panicking. You have no idea, okay? You don't want to know how I got my first 50 followers and the culture I had to create. You don't want to know this culture of the lamp surrounding the origins of this channel. The people I had to kill in jail to clean up my reputation. The bloodshed that had to take place. I cannot afford more victims. Oh, and I need a nuke button, like, what do you call it? Like, just a button that cuts it off. I need to see it first, and I need to be able to cut it off, and then it should just not be broadcast. Oh my god. Oh. Live entertainment, everyone. Oh god. That was freaking me the fuck out. Super Mario World, everyone! That was Super Mario World! Now swing your arms. There was absolutely no sussy shit. Go to sleep and don't watch the VOD. It will be deleted as soon as the stream ends. Do 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 do. Stop the stream. All right, let's see. What else do we have? I cannot show a lot of these old VODs without first checking them. I just get paranoid. I was so blatant. I was extravagant. Extravagant. Let me see what else we got. I have some... I want to move on to Terranigma, but I still need to pee. And I don't want to show clips. I feel cheap for showing clips. What is a safe thing to show briefly? Just briefly. Let me have a look. I think the game I binned the fastest ever. What was that again? That was a game I binned like in 10 minutes. I forgot what it was. Do you remember Porkchop? By the way, I'm bathing here in the light. Hold on. The power of Christ compels you. Let the heavens be purged of your impure thoughts. I did not prepare for a long stream, that's the problem. You are compelled? Okay, good. You are compelled, but not like in a way that you like being forced, right? Not in a way that it's supposed to be church SM, holy SM. It's not like that. Like, oh yes, oh, please, exercise me, Daddy. No. Just no, look at that light. Shame on you. You'll never be worthy of that holy light with those impure thoughts permeating your rotten soul. Okay? I may actually put on Mario Kart quickly. I still have that. Yes, piously be compelled and tied down. Piously be forced by the power of the Lord. Where is the Mario thing? Oh, Mario Kart is here. Again, there might be sussy shit.
Was a good one.
But the chances are small that it will happen in the first 5 minutes.
It's good. Acceleration is kind of good. Acceleration is very good. Okay. This one? Good. Alright. Let's run a stupid ad. Then I'll be back. Let's start the course. Feeling worse. Because I do so much. Oh, this is not good for Link's back. This is how I'm gonna sit on my new bike. And looking fucking Mario eating shit.
Right at the start. Oh, this course was pretty fun because I think I did it once. And in these introduction courses, these city-based courses, every lap is different. I forgot. I'll say this. Almost getting killed by tram, accurate. The traffic lights, accurate. But the toads being in Amsterdam, that's why I emigrated actually, was taken over by toads. What? 5 minutes, I said. 5 minutes. Zach, please. But please, Zach, please. Speak not. This play game is good game. Do not talk about fetish kink. Zach, please. You got to pure Zach. Play good game, no. Please, Zach. Play Mario Kart. DMC2. I don't even know. I was just typing something in chat and I don't know what I said, but I heard a word that needed to be bleeped. I don't trust this anymore now. I'm gonna skip it ahead. Emigrating, yes. I said I'm emigrating because of toads? Oh! Toads! Toads, everyone! Oh! My soul is saved! We are still pure! I heard another word. Toads! I didn't hear the rest of the sentence. Oh. Yeah, it's Amsterdam. And I lived in the Netherlands. The toads. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Pork chop, I'm gonna tell you in DM what I thought I heard. I'm not gonna say in here. I was actually typing in response to you. I forgot how close the language of religious worship is to SM worship. So I basically said, my bad. I shouldn't have brought up the religious terminology. It is very submission kink oriented, even at the best of times, in the most pure of senses. Frankly, I really wonder about that, how they came up with it. There's no way that this is not Sussy. Oh my god. They were like, oh, we're so small and humble and save us, daddy. And yeah. No. No. That language is the sussiest. I don't think it would... I think it's probably against Twitch TOS to read the Bible. So... I'll send you in DM for a second. Enjoy, enjoy. Taboo is the mother of all kinks. Well, in that case, this is gonna be the kinkiest stream on Twitch, after all. Just in a cock cage sort of way. Gotta start. Oh, this course was pretty fun because I think I did it once. And in these introduction courses, these city-based courses, every lap is different. I forgot. I'll say this. Almost getting killed by tram, accurate. The traffic lights, accurate. But the toads being in Amsterdam, that's why I emigrated actually, was taken over by toads. Oh, a bike. They thought of that. But tulips, that is fan service. That is 100% fan service. They are a lie. And, oh, I think I've commented on this one. Not only have I done this one possibly, but I've commented on it because I remember saying that this is not hygienic. You do not want to be in those waters. You don't want to be around those floating corpses. Like, I'm actually physically a little disgusted by the idea of being in this body of water in Amsterdam. Like, I know they go through sewer pipes, and I know it's a Mario game, and he's not above certain things. Koopa just opened the door. But, and so it kind of is on par for Mario, but I would like to see Link staying pure or stay out of these filthy waters. Just, like, this is no spring water. This is not fresh, pure alien spring water. More like King Zora piss water, but then worse. King Zora ass filtered water. Ooh. A small update on the VODs on this channel. I couldn't be fucked with splitting them up, thanks. That was disappointing. I hope I was thinking the tram would fuck me over. We're gonna go in the water again? Oh no. Ugh. So far so good for 100cc. No one has been particularly rancid. Or maybe Link is just really fast. Or no. I can't see it because they don't have any kind of measurement for that. Yeah. He looks goofy. Why is he half so big? Why is he hat so damn big? But it's better than when it was Leon. And he was like, I don't know, he was cheering with his rocket launcher. He was freaking out with his arms spazzing out. I have no idea what level is it. This is. Have we done this before? That baby has nothing on my acceleration. I feel like I may have done this before briefly, but I know I didn't finish this cup because I couldn't be fucked. Only cup I'm gonna do, by the way. I'm not gonna do another one. How do you get those mushrooms from them? Even can. Probably you won't. Okay, you just went... You just fucked up. That Splatoon thing looks like some really freaky grandma. What, it reminds me of like Link's grandma or something. I probably should have kept stuff as a shield, but I didn't. Well, that wouldn't have worked. Oh, lovely mosquito simulation. Lovely mosquito impression. I don't know if anyone is... No one is there. He's hitting no one. So, is that the mushrooms dropped by the piranha plants? Those? Oh no, suddenly there are mushrooms everywhere. I'm gonna hold this one. I seem to have maximum coinage. No maximum coin. It's just gonna be like this the whole time. I don't like that about being in first position. Kind of have to hold button much. Oh, that's how you get down. Interesting. Didn't expect that. You could. Yeah, that animation that looked even less gracious on Leon. Alright. I've definitely done this one. But the Yoshi's Island one, I don't recall. So I'm surprised. I don't know if I've done the whole cup or just random tracks at this point. Okay. That's how this was, huh? But I've definitely done this on the Wii, for sure. Recently. Nick's too good for his own good. He's like, it's no fun. He's too good. He's too fast. He's a god. And he's not even twice as big as he is in Breath of the Wildest here. He's not twice as big to match his divinity. Ah, there we go. I finally get screwed over. Rah! Speed! Speed! I'm not Vinny living rent-free in my head, especially when I play Nintendo games. I suppose there's no point to holding on to coins. It doesn't help that the game decided Link's competition for this particular race, this cup, are babies. They're all babies. And an ugly Splatoon grandma. That I'm sure in her own universe does not look like a grandma, but looks like something from Wind Waker. No, no. Is there no fucking way to outrun them? Outrace them? Out-finesse them? It doesn't feel like the 20th time he's been hit by lightning by now. Someone's really into shrinking him. It won't do. It's always the... I don't get out of shrinking as a warble voice effect on top of the high-pitched one, but alright. Cannot argue with it, it's also fun. Warble voice is fun.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Was that
Yeah,
in
they
the
went
flood?
full retro here, didn't they?
Did they go like...
Oh my god. The athletic theme.
There's no way I
Stills.
reacted that fast to it and did that myself.
The whatever those fucking birds, snowmen are. The crap! That is the crap from my fucking chat! They remembered even that useless cunt? Oh my god.
Crap!
Oh my god, this is worth... Whatever you... Okay, Nintendo, whatever you charge for this pass, I don't know. Somehow, because I get everything for free as a streamer, obviously. But it's worth it. It's well worth it. Even a fucking massive Titanic nappy nut. Guys.
Nappy nut! Nappy nut!
Oh, thank God I'm not first for it. But I'm actually looking a lot at the environment. It's Pucci. There's so many details. It does feel a bit like Toonland. Like, you know, Roger Rabbit Toonland sort of thing. Because there's a lot going on. I forgot to take the... Third time I tried to take the geysers up. Even the crystals in the cave look a lot like... Yeah, they're accurate. What level is there? What about the moon with the raven on it, the round thing? Who was the boss of this? You know, it's all just pretty amazing. I don't know what the sound effect was, but I like it. I like that it was there, I recognized it. Random Yoshi sound effects. Why did they not make a game like this? Oh god, I really wanted to go up. I just can't believe they have the Crawl Daddy there. But still missing Raven. Yeah, I blocked my own Oh, you really can't just pick a shortcut, huh? What? What? Just how heavy is the baby? Get fucked. Get fucked, all of you. Get fucked, Splatoon Grandma. Da, 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 da. They really went there, didn't they? They really went there.
I was very giddy at this level.
I don't know if Link played this as a kid, but he seems to enjoy it too.
Imagine if I played this. Like, imagine if we had this sort of Mario Kart level back then. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, I would have had my first commies right there and then. Holy shit. This is, I would have fucking loved this so much. Even though it doesn't actually line up in any way with the original island. But still. Jazzy's an innocent boy. Yes. He is a professional. Like, he's giving you tips on how to set up OBS. How to manage your sound settings. And he's reading the chat for you and alerting you to all the different messages on different platforms. in the output, I cannot think of a more staunch professional. I honestly don't know how people control themselves. I cannot help it. My personality and depravity spills over fast. But even so, some streams I'm more Vinny, and some streams I'm more Joel, I guess. That's just the two wills according to which the planet evolves, so to speak. Speaking of, where is the... I have my wires here. Oh God, I'm gonna vomit again. Not another Terranigma stream where I had too much liquid. Oh God. Oh my God. Split between Dr. Jazzy and Horny. Dr. Portalita. Did you? It's like you know Jazzy. Oh God. I'm not even intentionally making the references. It's just that it has become part of my vernacular to reference, especially Vinny. I watch Joel occasionally. I should watch him more often. It's just that usually I'm very into the laid back vibes when I watch a stream, which doesn't explain why I watch your streams because they're quite animated. But yeah, sometimes I need a little bit of a shock, and then I will watch Joel. I know Vinny has his memes and stuff, but he's always very dry in his delivery. I mean, almost always. So I relate to that. Also, just as a fun fact, I have the same birth date as Vinny, but I do not have the same birthday. As in, his is like the 12th of May, and mine is the 5th of December in the same year. So I always thought that was a fun coincidence that only I happen to know of. Nobody else actually will ever know that. But I always related a bit to Vinny. Same age and everything, and similar background in some ways. Mine is the Italian. So I guess that made it easy to get into his stuff. Now let's see. God, they really colonized Yoshi's Island and just turned into a racing track. That's brutal. That is capitalism for you. Say goodbye to Randy. Randy will be back. This was like a little appetizer of sorry, fuckboy. Bye, fuckboy. See you next time, fuckboy. Come on, children. Wave goodbye to fuckboy. Aye, aye, fuck. Aye, aye, fuckboy. Let's see. Now, where is Terranigma this time? Where did the darn game get off? So I don't need to tab out. Let me quickly mod you as well. Just not expecting anything from you, but I just like having mods just in case. For now, it's just good to have people with moderator powers around. Oh, let's see. I will update a game myself, but it can help sometimes to ask someone to update a game title.